Yellow. Hi, hi.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I literally cannot wait.
Hello, iSouls.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Hello, Eagle. Thank you for the hydrates.
I made sure my water was nice and full before starting stream. Knowing me, it's going to be empty in less than an hour. Because there's gonna be so much dialogue.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to queue for hours and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Yeah!
And I know I want you to play FF14.
Time for Kiwi reading for chat. Yeah, man, it's story time! I mean, there will be cutscenes with, you know, voice dialogue in between, but, you know, a lot of it is probably going to be unvoiced. And honestly, hopefully because I'm not going into this expansion as a DPS, we don't have to queue for hours. I'm already in the game, so luckily, our getting into the world queue is already done. Don't worry about that. But queuing in for like the dungeons and trials and stuff, I'm hoping that medic privilege is a big thing. Oh my god, I love spoilers! I was watching another stream to check it out. Hallelujah! Since this expansion is 2 DPS as the new classes, I knew for a fact going in to this expansion as a DPS was a big fat no-no. And like, I toughed through it for Endwalker when they reintroduced the new medic as a medic going through Endwalker, and even that wasn't too bad, but having it be double DPS, I was like, there's no way I'm queuing as DPS for any of this. I remember one time at MMORPG camp, I stuck a new class in my legacy character. What? What do you mean you stuck? Kiwi should be the painter job. I'm gonna pick up that job. I do want Pictomancer, but we're not going to be going through the story as Picto. If I was to do that, we would literally be sitting in dungeon and trial queues for like hours. That is not happening. Plus, I would have to like power grind it because it's gonna start at probably 80, I wanna say? It would probably start at 80, and then we'd have to work it up to 90 to even do the story quests. So, that's not happening right now. But I do intend to go pick up the class. Okay. I am ready to go! Yippee! Let me get off my spot. Okay. I'm pretty sure Pictomancer was supposed to be somewhere in Gridania. We're gonna go grab that real quick first. Just to get it unlocked. I probably should have looked up where the NPC was going to be for this, but you know. It's fine. Nothing scavenging the map can't hurt, right? Ooh, Dawntrail, good luck. Just finished the first dungeon. Ah! Let's go, Carve! I'm quickly picking up Pictomancer before we head off. Site to hold. Okay, it's probably an old Gridania then. Which I can't see until we get there. Yippee! Yeah, I want to pick up Picto, and then we're gonna head off into story. I hope you're enjoying Dawntrail so far! I saw you go live at like 5 a.m. my time, and I was like, oh my god. I knew you said you were gonna be starting real early, but I didn't think you meant like the moment the servers opened. Have you been awake this whole time? You must be absolutely exhausted. The Joy of Pictomancy, there it is. It's by the Carpenters Guild. Okay. Why is it by the Carpenters Guild? That's a bit of a strange place to put it. I blame Kiwi. What? Blame me for what? What did I do? Actually, it's also by the Conjurers Guild. It's like they knew. They were like, this silly little white mage main. Shake my head. She's gonna want this fucking class. Hello? Am I dumb? Oh, it's right over here. I am dumb. That is a lot of people, my god. There it is! Oh, the Pictomancer. The stone is like multicolored. Let's go! I did not mean to skip that fuck. Ahem. Forgive my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. Oh no. The artist life. I haven't is something amiss. I have, you know, my day is, or I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Is something wrong? Dear artist. Pictish Kiwi art, with the painted on armor. Huh? Also, I love how this is just like a generic conjurer. I think it's a woman? It might be a man. It actually does kind of look like it's got the male face shape. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of, himself here in Gridania. The Palmed Pest, that's a great way to call a Moogle a Palmed Pest, has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Jesus. He's like, please, for the love of God, just stay away from the fucking Moogle. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, we gotta go there. Cool. The music! Is that the new, like, quest accept sound for Dawntrail? I dig it. Okay, he's over this way. Yum. The knot. Gridania truly is the best. Also, this new feature that allows you to, like, despawn people around quest, like, NPCs or, like, interactables is so good! I'm so glad this is a feature now. No longer are the days of me having to hold down the X button and, like, praying that I can click on the right thing at the right time. Meddlesome Moogle, huh? You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? They are not having it. Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magicked painting, where your works come to life, your imagination's the limit. No? Damn. Imagine saying no to that sort of offer from this little scrungly bungus man. What the hell? Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? Look at me just waddle up behind him. I'm like, hey little fella. As a little fella. How are you doing today? You need a friend? I'm a little fella. We can be friends. They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magicked painting. I might be interested in learning more about pictomancy. You had me at magic. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy, truly? Lore accurate Kiwi next to a creature just bigger than her. It's so true. Hooray! Hooray! My name is Kupopo. I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. Look at him! Aw, he's so cute. He's so he's so fat-headed. I love the Moogles in fucking 14, bro. I have a plush of one of these Moogles, and it's so fucking cute. I am the inheritor of the Pictomancy's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry this arcane artistry. Well, I'm the Lala for the job, bestie. Give me the rock. I wish to suckle upon the rock. A history oh no, not history. I didn't sign up for school. I signed up for art class, brah. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Sounds like what I do on a daily basis. Why the hell did I shake my head no? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. What do you mean? It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Yeah, look at that go! Yippee! Lots of color. A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up the brush instead of a staff, and wielded Aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. I almost said imagination. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. I'm honestly surprised they're directly, like, name-dropping Realm like that. That's kind of crazy. Does that mean Realm is also canon in this universe? Are they gonna be part of the job quest stuff? I hope so. Because that'd be cool. Also, this big old fucking Moogle that's barely visible because of all the flashy effects, Jesus. Now Realm is a charitable soul and never ever used her was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, or Magi, I'm not sure which way they want you to pronounce that. Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy. And it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. Yippee! I'm assuming based on the way this Moogle's talking about it, I don't think Realm is alive anymore. I think this was a little too much in the past. Also, look at the floof. So floofy. So poofy. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm? They fucking, oh my god. They fucking, oh. You motherfuckers. They knew what they were doing with this fucking line right here. A Realm reborn. Absolutely, bestie. 100%. Give me the damn rock. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person, therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity. Well, why were you offering it to literally anybody if you only had the one? What the hell? I require that you attend a job interview, seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers, for my flurry of very professional questions. Bestie, I'm an artist. Whatever it is you're gonna ask, I might know. I can't guarantee, but I might know. Alright, off to the Adventurers Guild. me the damn rock. Give me the rock. There he is.
Hi, bestie.
Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any homes to speak of, for that matter. Such is life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Okay. I don't touch the floor. I'm too high up. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? Kiwi, before I have to go back to my thing, how bad was your queue? Sub 100? Actually, it was sub 100. I was shocked. When I signed in at 5 a.m., there was like over 1,000, and it only took like let's say 20-ish minutes to get fully into the game. But then when I signed in earlier, because I signed in like way earlier before I started stream to make sure that I could get in on time, expecting, you know, around this time to be like peak hours for the server, it took like no time at all. There was only like, I think 30 people in queue. I was like, what the? Only 30? Okay. Only the high queues were on the initial burst. That's what I was hearing others say. Okay, so cool. I was really, really happy to see that because I was so worried that even while signing in early that we might have to be sitting here in like a just chatting situation to get in, and then nope. Enjoy Picto. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing it just yet. I just want to pick it up for now.
Well, thank you.
My name doesn't matter. I'm of no import. That's a relatable answer. Wanna know my team for Pokemon White?
Yes! Please tell me.
'Tis a fine name. Well met, Lilia Hollander. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm, between jobs at the moment. I mean, technically speaking, like, in a lore sense, we kind of are between jobs at the moment. We're no longer necessarily anything in specific, but I'm gonna say, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. Oh ho ho, to declare it with such pride, you must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament of a Pictomancer, Kupo. And, moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? I'm a master of the arts, above average perhaps. My stick figure drawings are second to none, question mark? Above average perhaps. Nodders. That's just fine, Kupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Third one was so true. I felt that one in my soul. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put, yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun, irrepressible cuteness, furry little shites. Furry little shites. Oh my god. Fluffy and fun. I'm kind of curious as to how he would have reacted if I said fluffy little shites, but I don't know. I felt like it might have offended him. Ah yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can barely see the Moogle in your mind, wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble, what do you do? Help them without questions, speak to them first to gauge the problem, ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. Save them! I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches. Oh, that's who we're talking about. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Sandy my Sandile, Mid my Timpole, Ring my Tranquil, Nanny my Leavanny, May my Blitzel, and Bacon my Pignite. Let's go! Yippee! You got a pretty okay spread going on, and I hope it continues to go well. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not want to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve is a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming truly talented Pictomancer. Yeah? Why is my dress doing that? This is why I don't sit in chairs like this very often. My dress does not like it very much. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report that you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I would hope so. I'm certain you will bear the legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal, however, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. Really? Uh-oh. Why is that? You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I have not seen her since. I wish to meet her again, try to reconcile, more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Sure, bestie. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. Get back here, give me the rock! I want the rock! So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Yes, sir. Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo.
Thank you!
Damn. That's some really triumphant music. Pictomancer unlocked. Yippee! Alright. So before picking that up now, we can actually start to do MSQ! Bum, 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 bum. Put me on that damn boat! Put me on that damn boat! Send me to the island. I wish to travel. What? Boingy? Hello? There it is! There's Wooklamat. Welcome back, Lilia. I've just had word from Erenvel. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Turiel aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companion? It should only take a moment.
Absolutely. I will do just that. Thank you!
Destination. Bum, 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 bum. We should be in for our first voiced cutscene, I hope. Where's my friends? Where's Thancred? It's been a minute.
Hello, besties!
Damn it, it's not a voiced cutscene. Fuck. Okija gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenvale himself. Well, sounds like here he is.
Yep. Yippee! Hi, bestie.
Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us passage aboard. granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Toriel. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine with me. That's fine, Arnvale. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. Nope, I'm good to go. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Turiel, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Turiel, I don't know how to pronounce that properly, is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. Yes, I remember she's like the heir to the kingdom or whatever, but she has to fight her way there. She can't just, like, get it. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during your rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Sup, Smooth Brain, how you doing? We reading lots and lots of dialogue. We are smooth braining the dialogue reading, but we're getting there, and we're on our way to a cool island! And we also just picked up the artist class, which I'm not going to be using because it's going to take way too long to queue for stuff for that, so we're gonna just hold on to it for now. In addition to that, Elfinau and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Turiel, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how to find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzabard. Sounds good. Didn't get to go to a buffet today because car troubles, yippee. Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, Astral. I hope you can still get something tasty in your gut today though, even if it's not buffet food. You can always go another time. Happy Dawntrail to Kiwi. Thank you, 9Bolt! Happy Dawntrail to you too if you play. No birthday celebrations. It'll be okay, Astral. It'll be okay. You can always go another time. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give all we'll give the contest all due attention. If I can read. Don't worry, I have my own way of coping. Well, I hope it's a healthy way of coping. It better be a healthy way of coping, or I'm going to beat you up. Non-consensually, mister. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. I don't know if you have the right necessarily to tell us we can do whatever we want on your island, but sure. It's a positive one? Okay, good. It better be. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, he's the one that sent us the letter in the first place, right? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been taken with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Yeah, the one that you're wearing right now, ma'am. Thus, the reason for both official and personal, for reasons both official and personal, I should be very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I call it making my cow friend fluster with bits. What? No, sir, stop this. You need to be saving your money and spending it on things that, like, actually benefit you. And I'm not talking about, haha, it makes me laugh when she gets upset benefits. I mean, like, actually benefits and invests in yourself, motherfucker. You quit that right now. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. She calls him Papa. Kind of ironic considering he's probably also a Hrothgar who would have indeed paws. You can get your answers right from the source. I know you guys couldn't see it, but I literally was like flexing my hand to like make that paw shape, and I know you guys couldn't fucking see it, and it clicked in my head afterwards that I'm an idiot. Like, oh yeah, why did I bother actually doing the hand gesture? No one can see that. Not I'd drop. Bruh, stop it. Stop it. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one only one with an interest in the Golden City. It's Arenvale who's interested, really? Isn't he from Turiel, though? Has he never been? Want to see a magic trick, chat? Stop. Astral, right now. Quit it. Quit it right now. Before I get angry. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as a guest. Uh-huh. Definitely not because you're interested, bestie. Oh no, I can't do MSQ till I get 90 picked. I'm sorry! We also picked up Picto, but I knew that it was not going to be worth my time to sit and grind first, so we're heading right into it as White Mage.
Astral_artisan cheered. X70. Watch as I make this cow's temper management disappear.
Mister! What did I tell you? What did I just tell you? Quit bugging me and go buy the Elden Ring DLC and... what was it? Helldivers? There was something else that you needed. Go get those! Or look more into capture cards or something, asshole. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Right now! And thank you for the bonk. My fucking head hurts now. Owie! Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. He's a little bit tsundere, don't worry about it.
Astral_artisan cheered. X20. Sorry, I might be tone deaf.
What do you mean tone deaf? What do you... huh? What do you mean tone deaf? You don't know how to sing? Is that what you're saying? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Kiwi sounds. I can do more than that, bestie. What have you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. No, absolutely not. I am getting on this boat whether you want me there or not, ma'am. Hoist the sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wherever the adventure is to be found. Let's fucking go, bestie. It's time to get you your throne. Also, I've got myself something, so don't worry about it. You better have at least gotten something. I will be angry otherwise. Ha, a woman of action. Right, then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Absolutely. Put me on that boat. 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 I don't get seasick. I've only ever been on one boat in my life, and it was a very short ferry ride. But I don't get seasick easy. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in any danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yes, let's go right now! I wish to go fast! Bum, 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 bum. I love this version of this song. This song in general makes me emotional. God damn it. All of Endwalker made me emotional. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've cried harder at something fictional in my life. Yeah!
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness
Voice
to
acted.
explore the unknown.
Yeah, let's go, Wook.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Bestie, you've seen what I can do. You've seen me save the world.
Safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself.
You don't need to warn me
This will
of
be no
some
pleasant
possible
cruise.
dangers. I'm well aware.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough.
And they died. No!
Disappointingly so.
Either way,
That's
the
all
two
I've
of
gotten.
you
Oh
have
wait, I
first-hand
needed a new
experience.
controller, so I bought one.
Which will be a
Tuesday,
great
I've
comfort
gotta
in the
wait
days ahead,
till
I'm
Wednesday for it to arrive. Gosh, mail in my area is great, and that's all I've gotten right now. Okay, okay. Well, at least you got that then.
Aye, It's nothing new to us.
She's so excited. I love how they're being more creative with the sound effects and like the goofiness in the cutscenes.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Everything I could possibly ever need, bestie. Might try to get a new desk, 55 by 24. Ooh, fancy. I've been thinking about saving up and investing in a new desk myself. My current one is like really janky. And I was thinking about maybe getting like a standing desk so I could adjust its height at will.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Has height option or change options? Yeah,
We
man, a
sail
standing
west,
desk.
as
That's what I
Kettenberg
was
did
considering
some
getting
80 years
too.
past, bound for the new world.
Ew. For
As the
Shino.
continent of Toral.
Ma'am, you are brave as hell for walking all the way up there like that. Be careful the wind don't blow you off.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter.
My
who
current
sits the
desk is
throne.
propped up on wood blocks. Damn.
Proclamat.
Mine's not quite that janky, but mine's pretty much held together by nothing. The desk is fine, I'm just tall. I mean, you know what? Valid. Valid. It's probably uncomfortable trying to sit in a desk that's that short when you got big legs. I'm not very tall, but the position I have to sit in to properly like reach my tablet and stuff, based on its height and how janky everything is positioned, it's not great. Sharon is evil with his water starter. I'm sorry. That thing is built for 6-foot people, to be fair. It's not exactly the most common height, so it makes sense, bestie. Just like how people who are exceedingly short don't get much in the way of stuff for them either. We sailin'.
Smooth sailing so far?
My kitchen sink is below
so far,
my
so good.
weight line. You mean waistline?
But this
Jesus.
sea, she's a fickle one.
Now
Calm
that's a
one moment,
voice.
blowing a gale the next.
That's not exactly the voice I expected this random NPC we're never gonna see again to have, but sure.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Go take a nap, Aaronvale. go take a quick nap. Me and the other shorty will chill by the front of the boat.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
She's like, I'm bored, man. There's nothing to do on this damn boat.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Who's that
I
guy?
was able to learn
You look
few
a little
things
too
about
interesting to just be a
Tuliolal and the
background
rite of
character.
succession.
You got funny dyed hair.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Ah, yes.
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
The time to waste time by interacting with random NPCs moment. My favorite.
Did you look out across these
Rocking the
same
goth
mountains,
Lolita look.
grandfather?
That's my little baby potato right there. I love her. And I can't wait to see what the new gear in this area does to my character. I'm gonna look so weird. Alright. How do you say that name? Hello? Fonjintain? Jeez. Oh. Will this be my first visit to Tural? Fonjintain's the name. I was working at... I can't even say that correctly. Some... aesthetic in Ulda? Okay. UC, but my employment with them came to an end. Oh no, you were fired or let go. I'm sorry, bestie. Von jetain in French. I mean, maybe. Mayhaps. I'm not sure. Knowing the fact that they're Elizin, it's almost certainly French specific, but I'd have no clue, bruh. I'm bad with French. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I'm sorry, bestie. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Turial seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Hopefully, bestie. Retired mercenary, huh? I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Guh. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain this deception. Okay. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. So wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, you're telling me this man right here, this big lizard dude, was pretending to act like simple because of foreigners? That's fucking weird. Why would you do that? What? Why would you do that? That seems like weirdly racist, doesn't it? Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Okay, I'm so sorry, bestie. Burly adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kitenram. Okay, Kitenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. Jesus. The Mamuljah's leader is said to have welcomed Kitenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to culinary revolutions. The tales say Kitenram returned to Turiel several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. Uh-oh. Man hit the Bermuda Triangle, huh? Where was I? And he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Sheesh. Are we gonna be okay? I mean, I literally went to the edge of the universe and survived, but that doesn't mean I still can't drown. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Why are so many people from Ul'dah here? Specifically imports and exports, Eorzean and Turiel both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Well, yeah, obviously. Different cultures have different ways of communicating, brah. Squishy cow. Stop it! Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by names of certain clans. Okay. For the Mikote, the... How the fuck do you say that? Hey, Zaro? Okay. The Hrothgar, the Ixbral, not because every member of its given clan is the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. Understood, I guess. Am I gonna be called, like, a Dune's child or something when I get there? She's being attacked by proper nouns right now. Kiwi, you do know that making emotes big cost bits, right? I do, and that's why I kept telling you to stop it. I guess it is good stealth way to drop bits, but then you don't get the what reaction? Remember when you said you could watch ads for bits and earn like 20 to 30 a day? What? That was a thing? I don't remember that. To be fair, I haven't been using Twitch actively for many years or anything, so you're telling me to do you're telling me what to do? Yes, I am. Don't make me get angry. Like 4 years ago? Okay, yeah, that was long before I was like actively using Twitch. I barely touched Twitch like at all for viewing or streaming purposes until like 2-ish years ago, so you want to make a wager? You're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants of the right of succession, your young Wook Lamat being one of them, of course. But
Astral_artisan cheered. X50. Get angry little baby cow. Way.
Wah. Stop fucking crying. I don't wanna fucking hear it. Listen, asshole. Listen. You're making it very hard to pay attention to my dialogue, okay? This is story time, not fluster me time. I will cry. But from what Mamulja, what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Okie doke. And now we head back to Kryl, I would assume? Yeah, speak with Kryl. Meow. Ma'am. Are we there yet? Did you learn anything of interest? I mean, kind of. General cultural stuff, I guess. Do it, cry. You would really do that to me? You would really sit there and make me cry? After the gift I gave you for your birthday? The birthday gift on your birthday? For your birthday gift?
Astral_artisan cheered. X10. Yes.
Wow. I cannot believe you. After everything I've done for you. After everything that I did. You're really gonna sit there and be this way. Wow. Sorry I missed that last part. I was too busy looking at this really cute cow that has a big forehead pressed against the inside of my computer monitor. I know what will make, what I will make to pay you back. What do you mean? There is no payback. What I gave you for your birthday was payback for what you gave me on my birthday. There is no more payback. The debt has been paid. There is no more payback. There's nothing to pay back. Oh, I haven't heard about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamat and Erenvale teach us ones we should know. Would Erenvale know many of those still? He's been so, like, acclimated to the outside, like, areas that maybe he's not used to it anymore. Maybe he's lost a bit of his cultural touch. Actually, it's getting it.
Astral_artisan cheered. X10. Nah, I'd draw.
Bestie. I can't tell you not to draw, but I can tell you not to draw for me. Okay. Actually, it's getting quite chilly up here on the deck. Let's gather in the cabin. Is it that cool ocean air? That hot sun looked like it's gonna be doing worse wonders to our skin rather than the cool air, though. Wow? What do you mean, wow? What else would you have expected me to say? No, don't draw at all? I can't tell you to do that. That's part of your primary income. I've dropped like 35 in bits. You need to stop right now. Quit it. Save your money for something important. Overall? Oh, okay. I was about to get really upset. Another voice cutscene, or do I have to stop the autoplay? Not the mysterious music.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Are we gonna crash? Are we gonna, like, get fucked up? Oh. Whoop, you okay? Don't got your sea legs?
Any better?
What could possibly be more important than wee?
I don't know
Astral's
what you mean.
investing in his own
I
career.
don't get seasick.
Astral actually enjoying his birthday money.
I'm just feeling
That's more
a
important.
little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Uh-huh.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
That's a good question.
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh. Not. What about your mom?
As for my mother,
Okay. I'm assuming she's dead. Oh. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
We're in the teeth of it now, lads. Reef that sail before the mast snaps.
We'll be in big shit
Oh,
if we start sinking because Alphanel can't swim.
Only elves are watch. This wind's too strong to take in your side.
I can tell the brain rot is kicking in because I saw the boat having a huge dumpy. Let's go.
First. Quickly.
You got that Azure Lane brain going on. Oh, I can now be big smug yippee. Quit it! Quit it! Enough! But yeah, that Azure Lane brain rot hitting hard right now. Boat booty, boat booty, boat booty.
I've not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
You really rolled your R with that one, Erenvale. Before or since. This don't even look that bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not
Heaving
bad.
waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Uh-oh.
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
No! Alfie now had to jump and save her, but they're now in the water. Oh god. Lightning is striking in the water, too. I will do one more drop. I won't say when, so you just have to sit there on pins and needles waiting. I am going to lose my mind. Quit it.
From the lightning.
Quit it! Dude, we have to save Alfie now, dude. He can't swim.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Well, I mean, I fought Leviathan. I know how to work a boat's safety measures, okay?
Vuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though
Oh.
one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's trying, okay? She's so sick right now. She's like, I'm gonna fucking puke everywhere. Blah. Poor woman. So where the hell did Alfie now and Alice go? Oh, okay, we did get them back in the ship. Good.
Was all but spent.
Cat moment.
To even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Erenvale, it is so dark in here. I can barely see you. I'm so sorry, sir. Your color scheme is so dark.
Of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I mean... Nodders. Super fast nodders. Everything seems fine now. I'm big chilling. Taking a nap. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! Why am I not chilling against the wall? Maybe if I was a bigger race, I would be. The positioning of my character model's a little far forward because I'm so teeny. Lay gasp. Have we made it? Are we finally there? Kiwi, when you nod, you look like a sponge? What do you mean a sponge? What does that mean? Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god, I'm getting like hella whitewashed. The lighting! Ow, my eyes! Ugh! White woman jump scare. Squish? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, this model's like super bouncy. So it makes sense. Are we there yet? Ha! A woman! A white woman! In bright lights! She's glowing! I can't see!
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yes, ma'am. How you feeling? You get that out of
Seems
your
my
system?
belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Yeah. Cue the lens flare. Flashbang! Pshee!
Can't be much farther now, can it?
You came here on a boat. How do you not remember how long it took? Like, you left your island to come to Charlian on a boat. Those were blue-footed boobies.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Those were blue-footed boobies. I know that bird because they're called boobies.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took her forward.
Are there
and he's
puffins
faring
here?
well. I'm sure he'll make
I want to see it. Oh, I did not mean to skip
Good
that.
news
Fuck.
indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
I want to see a real tried and true puffin.
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Dang.
Come.
So what, are we gonna get on like little teeny dinky boats and sail towards shore after we get close enough? Why are there reefs so close to their shores? They're not gonna make us swim there, right? Alfie now can't swim.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Okay, we're in a little boat. Got it.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Quit being modest.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Beast! That's a real bird.
As
Oh
a
yeah, of
matter
course.
fact,
There,
everyone's starting to fancy
are
your
there also a
chances in
great,
the contest.
a pair of great
At
tits?
this rate, we won't be able
I
to
mean,
lay wagers no
I'm pretty
more.
sure tits are similar to like finches, so I would assume there's
Then
probably
they
some
better not
tits
let
here
you
on the
down.
island. What? Ma'am? Uh-oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're almost there, ma'am. You can make it. Someone give her a pat on the back.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left
Maybe
to
some
say, then
ginger.
let's shove off, shall we?
She's gonna get on land and immediately start chugging like ginger drinks and food. Settle that stomach real quick. Yeah. My eyes are so shiny. Aw, yeah, the prelude theme. Beautiful. Bow, bow. Oh, really? What is this
Blue
now?
seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I will look at that clip the second this cutscene's done because I can't pause it and it's voiced. I want to pay attention.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Absolutely, bestie. You have no idea how happy I am.
There, look at my friends.
I'm so excited to not
Behold the scene
cry,
of our next great adventure.
to not be absolutely emotionally destroyed. This will be an actual happy adventure for once. Oh!
At last,
Ma'am, your
we have
hair!
come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Yeah! Yippee! Damn, that's still a ways out, dude. The reefs are so fucking... They're so, like, huge. My god. We were still, like, at least an hour out from the actual main land. What the hell? She has a pompadour. A slight one. Just a little bit. She's using one of those, like, early 2000s bumpets in her bangs. Where's everybody else who was on that ship, bro? Nice chocobo feathers. They fancy. Wook, you okay, ma'am?
I'll get you a ginger ale. You got Canada Dry here in Turiel. Ooh, that crystal's pretty. I like the design. The clothes are very colorful, as one would expect. What was that little thing? Is that a little corn? You look like a little corn. We have a lot of, like, different cultures going on here. Things are looking a little bit Aztec-y. Things are looking a little bit like, you know, what's that called?
Gods.
Oh my god,
I've
my
seen
brain.
cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is
Get her a
something
cucumber
else.
or a kiwi fruit.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Well, you've never been over here, sir.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
I mean, considering how far away from everything it is, that makes
As
sense.
we don't build seafaring ships.
Cucumbers
only a
and kiwi
handful of
fruits
Turali
are
have
like
ventured abroad.
catnip and get cats high. What? I know that cats don't
Mamul
like
just sells
cucumbers
what's
for
mostly-
some reason, like it
Those
makes them
willing to
freak
play the
out,
fool
but
sail with Lominsan merchants
I didn't
to
know
secure employment
kiwis
in Eorzea.
were something similar to that.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
I mean, considering we're a
and
bunch of
currently
weird white people
undocumented.
showing up in a very
Were there some
ethnically,
forms we should fill
like,
out
pure
or-
area, that makes sense. I don't think they get many,
Forms? Did you forget
you
who
know.
you're traveling with?
Oh, he got the curl whiskers,
You
huh?
are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
I wait for the clip. The minute this cutscene's over, I promise.
We are.
I didn't expect
Our
this
nation is
cutscene to
soon
be so
hold a
long.
right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Yeah. We're here to help the bestie.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please accept our apologies.
Don't worry, it's
No
understandable.
need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent.
Her
in their
nails are so
duties
long, oh
fills
my
me with
god.
pride.
I just noticed.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Ah, bitch. I accidentally tapped my mouse again. I'm sorry.
Anyway, first things first.
I like the music. Very chill.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Thank you, ma'am. Where's the nearest inn? I wish to secure a room. I have a clip to watch and a bathroom break to take. Cool, where are the drugs? Bruh, you can't just ask that. You can't just ask that. We don't know what's legal here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Scroll back up. I have a feeling this clip has something to do with the haha funny tit comment. That's a real bird. Oh yeah, of course. There are there also a pair of great tits. I mean, I'm pretty sure tits are similar to like finches, so I would assume there's probably some tits here on the island. Yeah. What? Ma'am? Uh-oh.
Easy stomach. Easy.
We're almost there, ma'am. You can make it. She had to make it for the tits, bruh. She had to. I mean, if catnip is like weed, then it should be good. Yeah, but we don't even know if catnip is legal here, bruh. We've been here 5 seconds. We have no clue what's allowed here and what is not. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah, thank you so much for the raid, Sen! Welcome in, Sen! Welcome in, raiders! I just got back from a bathroom break. How is everybody? Teeny Piss Baby Panda raid. Oh my god! Piss Babies unite! Let's go! I'm also been called a Piss Baby many a time. It's probably true. How is everybody? How was your stream? I am not a Piss Baby. Okay. Sorry. I feel that though, for real. Thank you so much for the follow, Sen! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kiwi. I am a cow VTuber. I'm very smooth-brained. I love hot old rat men, and I love Final Fantasy. It was good. Let's go! I'm glad you were enjoying your time. I'm assuming you were doing more Dawntrail, as everyone is. There's nothing wrong with being a piss baby. I mean, I'd say I agree, but I've been known to fight against the nickname as well. We need the fan headband as a redeem? You mean the Dante Devil May Cry get up this? You want this as a redeem? Is this what you're asking for? Correct. But it's not relevant for anything other than my Devil May Cry streams, brah. Funny, I catch a male Scraggy and Kiwi leaves. Still need a name. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. You did say you needed a name for that. Okay. How about Greg? I think Greg's a good name for a Scraggy. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. I don't know if it's necessarily safe and sound. Wook almost upchucked like everywhere on the boat, but that's okay. Sleep, you need sleep. Yes, if you need sleep, or if you need rest, or if you need food, or if you need a break, or anything at all, please feel free to take off. I don't mind, but thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you all had a great stream. You have arrived in Turiolal. It's a really hard name for me to say. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the Swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Or I could just attune to the crystal, which I will do right now, before I continue any quests. Get your happy ass to bed with 7 hours stream. Yes, please rest! You can always come back to streaming once you've had some rest. But rest is important. Wah!
Astral_artisan cheered. X250. She's just a funny little cow. Just a little cow, Your Honor. A funny little pea-pants cow, Your Honor. She doesn't know no better, Your Honor. She just a funny little rat man loving little cow, Your Honor.
Why are you saying it like I'm on trial for something? What am I on trial for? What happened? Wait, did it tell me I couldn't attune? Okay, never mind. I lied. I heard a sound effect and I was like, wait a minute. I better be able to attune. And that's all from me. Good. It better be. You've done more than enough. Far more than enough. Everybody, despawn so I may interact. Thank you. We already get some gear. Nice. For now. Don't you dare say for now. You're done for. You're done for, sir. You're done for. Right then. First things first. Thank you so much for the follow, Cami Benidal? I hope I'm saying that right. Cami Benidal? Welcome to the Kiwi crew! Ugh, I still feel a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. You're fine, ma'am. We're on solid ground and you're gonna stay here for a bit. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. That makes sense? No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Me too. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Doesn't seem like it. Aha! We were wondering who the strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? I mean, yeah. You can just say Cam or Cammy. Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, Cam! Luke Lamette, are you unwell? She's just a little queasy, it's fine. Not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. That is true. She's basically a celebrity. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please do not worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave for now. I'll just be lurking in the back for a while, and also I might have found a capture card that is within my price range and isn't trash, so possibly Tales of the Kingdom stream maybe. Ooh! Yippee! You gotta let me know if you actually get around to buying it. I need to know. They did have a point. Wuklamette is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Yeah, she literally is, dude. What do you mean technically? Hello, Lost. Welcome in. You'll be the first to know if I can help it. Yippee! I mean, you should probably announce it to your server first, but... Lurk mode, engage. Autobots, roll out. I suggest we move in groups of 2 to attract less attention. Wouldn't... Just technically ignoring me then. Wouldn't us being in, like, smaller groups be even more weird? I feel like us wandering around as groups of foreigners with, like, royalty kind of around would be even more strange, wouldn't it? I wouldn't want to get, like, accidentally accused of trying to assassinate her or something. He hates us, he would never. Bruh. Lilia, you and Kryle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. So we're going with Wook then? I wanted to hang out with Ironvale a little more, but that's fine, I guess. We should probably spend more time with Wook anyway. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Yippee! Not just you? What the fuck? Astral, stop being mean! Stop it! Leave Lost alone! They've done nothing wrong. Enjoy your wanderings. I will, sir. Alright, where's the inn? Take me to your inn. I request the inn. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least, until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Ma'am, you're clearly not. They stole my, followers' bones several times. Yeah, but it was probably warranted. It was probably warranted. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with my contest looming and all. Look at how hard she has to look down at me. Holy shit. Ma'am, I'm so sorry that I'm so teeny. I shouldn't be this close to you so you don't have to look down so hard. Is your neck okay? It's for a good cause though. See, I told you. Now then, seeing as how we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Ehrenval already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big sharp ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the river from island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Woktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuklamat and Kryl are now accompanying you. Okay, so we're doing one of these walk around with people thing. Got it. Yes, yes, I know how the accompaniment works. Thank you. I've done this enough. Talking mighty confident for someone at thigh-crushing height. I'd let her. Her fluffy thighs would probably feel real nice. They might tickle my nose a little bit, but it's worth it. Same. I just want to see her pick you up under her arm style. There's actually a mount where Lalafell specifically are picked up like a football and carried around. It's so fucking funny. I can't do it here in this city area, but when we get out to the open area, I'll whip out the mount so you can see it. It's so fucking funny. How far could we punt you? I don't know, that depends. How strong are your legs? This is Bayside Bevy, Turial's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention, here in Turial, we buy things with Pel, a currency of the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so shops are happy to accept your gil. There are also, what the fuck is that word? Wachume Kimeki? Wachume Kimeki. Okay, I hope I'm saying that right. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, the northward, up the stairs to a certain plaza, hee. I can't wait to show you. Okay. It's the Aetherite, I can see it. Did you say they use hell as a currency? No, it was Pel, like P-E-L. I'm not a furry, but she do got that strong woman vibe. Yeah, she's cool. I liked her when they introduced her at the end of last patch, and I really like the way her hair looks without the headscarf on. She looks really cool in like her proper true form now. What do you think of that, eh? Yeah, your Aetherite's actually really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. Oop, I didn't mean to skip that, fuck. I was trying to adjust the camera. I think I told you before, but my brother, Kwana, spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Yippee! Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top of the gate, which leads to Zaktual, or I think Ehrenvale said it was like Jacques Tural, like the X is pronounced more like a ja. Lurk now by later, Astral. Enjoy your lurk. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters to the Landsguard. And yes, I already did attune. I guess the game took that into account. They were like, if you're going to attune first, we gotta make sure she doesn't force you to click on the Aetheryte again. Meow. We sprinted. Got some dialogue right here. Really weird spot for that, to be honest. Elevation, huh? Okay, sure. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of mountains. As you can see, though, the builders may have made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay. What about you, Crow? Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Luke Lamette gets her endless endurance. Now we understand why her thighs are so big. My god. ZZZ has been creeping up in the background for me, and I forgot its releases next month. I know, right? Its surprise, like, announcement caught me off guard, because I was like, oh my god, they haven't said anything about this game in months, and all of a sudden now they're like, by the way, it's releasing, and I'm like, oh my god, let's go. I am hyped to see Silly Gun Robot Man. These games gotta stop giving me Silly Gun Robot Men. It's illegal. Let me grab this shard while we're here. I probably should have grabbed the one that was closer to the city too, but it's fine. They have been saying a lot of info here and there. Yeah, but like so on and off, and like most of it's just been like character stuff, not much about the actual game's like release or anything. And that's the part I'm more concerned about, to be honest. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Turial and preserving the peace. True, yeah. Most of it's been like character trailers and like small details about like, you know, stuff that they're kind of working on, but mostly for characters. They haven't talked too much about like game information, like main story, or like how they're coming along with the development or anything. It just like mostly radio silence on that stuff. I am an Ellen fan and I am happy to find out she is one of the first banners. Yippee! The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warriors, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, the Zoral took over as commander. Title is no empty honor. It means the first promise, and is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in material strength. Okay. I'm assuming he's one of the ones, you know, going to be at this festival that you're supposed to be fighting to get the throne, right? Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Oh, she's having some self-doubts. No, ma'am. No self-doubts here. I do that enough for anybody. Well, we'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanau and Alize should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you to the Sky Gate. It's right on the northern end of... I didn't get to read that last bit. That's fine. It was a big word and I accidentally skipped. Captain Daka. That's a big door, man. What the hell? Wow. Voiced cutscene, yay or nay? Nay. Massive, isn't it? Yeah, this place is huge. On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok Hui. Hui? How do you say that? I tried drawing Ellen, but decided to wait because I have no clue how her hair works. Dude, I feel that. I jumped the gun a little bit trying to do some Boot Hill fan art, and I realized after he released that there was quite a few details that I goofed up on and like couldn't quite get right because I didn't have proper references. I was like, oh no. Oh god. I goofed it. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix with later fan art when I'm feeling up to it. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Wok Tural and the southern lands of the mother, and Jacques Tural, the northern island of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Okay. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. That's definitely a story that you've passed down through the generations. Got it. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind to a conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Didn't think about it that way, but that's pretty much what also happened there, so maybe it isn't a funny fairy tale, maybe it is real. But getting back to Jacques Tural, those lands are also a part of Turial's nation, correct? Well, yeah, I would assume. That's correct. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. It's a very nice sentiment to have, ma'am. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate and hearing about my aspirations. I mean, I care about your aspirations, ma'am. It's just adventure does call, okay? Crossing the bridge to Jacques Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise that you will get one when I'm done, servant, but until then you'll just have to wait. Aww. I'll hold you to that, then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. I wish we could go there right now. I'll make sure you win. I gotta. Mid-evolved, let's go! You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. You're damn straight. I literally went to the edge of the universe and fought my way through it for the sake of adventure, okay? Nothing can stop me. Get out of my way. Thank you. We must have covered half the city by now. Turial is unlike any other place we've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Yippee! Let me see that weapon. I need to see it. What's it look like? Okay. That's not the button I wanted to click. What's the button I'm looking for? Where is it? That's display. There we go. Draw and sheath. Okay. I kind of dig it. It's nice. Not as good as my actual current weapon, but that's alright. Alright, Wook. Let's go! We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on its way. You have dirigibles too? Turial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. I mean, considering this place is huge, it makes sense. Big island with mostly just like walkways, there's gotta be faster ways to travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Absolutely, ma'am. Let's get the hell out of here. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see anything that interests you as we walk. Oh, we're doing another accompaniment? Okay. 2 back-to-back, huh? Meow. Unless she sees a half-nude pic of Dante, that can stop her. Damn, you know what? That probably would stop me for a minute. At least a minute. It'd definitely catch me off guard, I'll say that. I don't think I'd know how to react properly in that scenario. Half-naked bunny girls, what else is new? Alright, Kral. What you gotta say, ma'am? I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on a side of a mountain. That's not exactly uncommon, ma'am. Only his left half, though. Only his left half is visible? Is that what you meant? Damn. I'd be even more curious at that point. I'd be like, where's the other half? What happened? This was originally the site of Yokhui Temple, or Hui. I don't know how they want me to say that fucking word. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail, to appease the gods who slumber in the great ocean trenches. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Cool! Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the resident quarters, the biggest resident district in Tural. We climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. Oakley doke. We go up this way now. Squish cheeks! This is a lot of stairs, my god. Ma'am, I get why your thighs are so big. I truly do. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Valak Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Cool. You probably want a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later, so let's move on for now. What about Crow? What you gotta say about it? The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what carvings at the top represent? I mean the, like, bird heads? Is that what she's talking about? Okay, we gotta go down this way now. Meow. And there's also a mini Aether right here. Meow. Attune to that bad boy. Bum 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 bottom. Alright. Trial again? Okay. So this is the residence quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Woktural clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tona Wauta? How the fuck? Tona Wawat? Watwa? How do you say that? Hestaro and Chitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands of Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Torial's diverse character, and adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stair. More stairs! Oh my god. More stairs. My poor little Lullafell legs are gonna snap off. Poor Kryle's probably in pain too. My goodness. The huge drum? Wait, drum? Oh, that! Looks like a gong more than a drum, but okay. That big drum there is called Dawn Herald, okay. They play it for formal occasions when honoring the Lance Guard's return from a dangerous duty, sorry. Okay. I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by my ankle. Oh my god. Why would you hit it with an axe? That was completely on you, ma'am. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would they even use to beat such an instrument? That's true, what would they use? Probably just a really big, like, drumstick, right? Couldn't imagine anything else. Don't get stuck on the light post now. Meow. Uh-huh. Person's name is Lalafell and Achim, but like they're not a Lalafell. Okay. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I mean, I don't see much other than the building, but sure. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Torial. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Juana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements, trades with frontier communities, and have, trades with frontier communities have never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arc of Dawn awaits. Yeah, baby! Back this way. Meow! We got cute fluffy alpacas. We got a voice cutscene maybe? I'm gonna guess probably not though. Yep. Damn it. And this is it, the Arc of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Wok Tural's Land Gate. But when Papa founded Turial, everyone began using its present name in honor of its great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka? I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce like a space in that or not because of the apostrophe, but sure. The wetlands south of the city, depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Okay. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed by earlier? The alpaca? They're alpaca. Like literally just normal alpaca. Ah, those are alpaca. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. They got a mean spit and a mean bite, don't get me wrong. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Back this way? My god. Where are we going now? This man keeps taking us back and forth. Is it the inn? Can we finally sit down for a rest? I want some good new food to try. I wish to try whatever ethnic cuisine you may have, please. If you wish to learn the history of Turial, then look no further. Are we at like a historical land spot? See those stone, these stone pillars you mean? Uh-huh. Get a new top soon! What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Yeah? And that would be... The following event cannot be skipped. If you wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yeah, okay. Since we're gonna be stuck in here for a minute, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Uria baba. Oh. Oh. There's one that hasn't been made yet. It's blank. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell us a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father. Gulul Jaja. What a name. And his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Turiel Saga. The deed was performed, and the bond he forged was immobilized in stone. There is no better way to learn how Turiel came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh, wow. Lay of the Brotherhood, Lay of Reeds, Wook, Lay of Pots, Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Zerbral like me. For decades, the Zerbral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yak Tel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps to founding Turial. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bajja known as Helians or Halians. Halians? I don't know how they want you to pronounce it, I forget. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Uh-huh. Yet here in Turial, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kazama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distinct Turiel counterparts. That one was quick. Did you know the game will look 10 times better if you put the 3D scaling at 99 instead of 100 for the graphics settings? Credits to my friend. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out the second we get out of this cutscene then. I wonder why that is. Probably just a minor issue in the coding. This game barely runs on spaghetti code as it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a minor coding issue. And here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozama Uka. You should see Destiny, lol. You mean like Destiny the shooter Destiny? Because I wouldn't be surprised if Destiny had as many issues. The people Alfinaud almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a far bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. It has worse? Oh, I'm certain. No doubt. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Is it festival? Is it very festival adjacent? I hope it is. I would love to have a Final Fantasy festival thing going on. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name. Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew close to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer years later. Yeah, he kind of got zooped by the the Bermuda Triangle or something. His boat got fucked up. Kittenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed that he was lost at sea. If you've done with the first half, you can move on to the second. Sure. I didn't get a chance to talk with her about it, but it's probably specifically just to skip this stuff, to like speedrun it. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu whose homeland is Urkopacha? Urkopacha. I hope I'm saying that right. Urkopacha? The goddamn words in this game kill me, bro. I already have issues reading, let alone reading stuff that is like this. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchants Clan. They oversee Torial's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those, beaked masks, they are clever and a calculating traders. There we go. They have ice. Did you even nap? Yeah, that's a good point. Did you go get some rest? You better have. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural, Erdral? Valigarmanda. I hope I'm saying that right. I took my dog for a walk, I did not. So you went out and did physical activity instead of resting. I mean, it's good that you got your dog some energy they probably needed, but you need to go rest. Go take a nap or go lay down somewhere for a bit. Relax! I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. That's a word. Bokeh. You better! I don't want to hear that you got sick or something because you overworked yourself. That would suck. Tatur described the Far Eastern auspicious auspices in a familiar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? This word is so hard to say. Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon oh, damn it, I accidentally hit a button. Fuck. It's fine. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral, and sealed it away in, I'm not saying that word again, Ukopacha's mountains. Despite his reputation, however, Valigarmanda, I don't know if I'm saying that right at all, is also a symbol of power. That's why you see his likeness on Turial's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, is it those are the carvings I was seeing? Okay, so it's not a bird thing, it's supposed to be that guy? What is this? What am I looking at? Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow, not yellow, is the... Oh, he's the giant. Okay, that makes sense. Wakhui, the largest of Turial's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. Oh, they just straight up went, yeah, okay, we're done. Fuck it. No, I didn't mean to skip that. They can't rest for long. They have a raid soon. Ah, I see. Understandable. At least get some rest in then. Is this for real, or is it a bug, or is it a whoosh over my head? This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition to their place in Turali history? That's a good question. What exactly did cause them to just go, nah, fuck it? Oh, and this one is unmarked. Papa said he left the pillar blank in the next chapter of Turali's history, whatever that may be. Had you have your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Yippee! So let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Yeah, I love food. I love food. I like the sound of that. Okay, I was supposed to put the 3D scaling at 99. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I'm assuming it's under system. 3D scaling. 98. 899. There we go. Wow. I don't know if I need dynamic resolution on. I'll keep it off for now. I'm not sure if I see necessarily a difference, but it might just be me. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever had tacos? We're having tacos? Let's go! I love tacos. They're a Turial classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made at the Jibal Yiv Tei Fest? I think I'm saying that right. And I need one right now in front of me. Right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Yes, ma'am. It is taco time. Meow. Tacos, 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 tacos. May I have a taco?
Brokevo!
Please, sir. I request taco.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
Yeah!
Only the best for you and your friends.
Not the tacos, Rip. What do you mean? We need tacos right now. Can I have some of that fruit? I'll take an orange slice.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I do think turning down that 3D scaling made things a lot crisper. Something definitely does look sharper.
And now
It might just be this
rebuild
area,
their
though.
broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that
Textures
fable?
look really good, too.
They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Well, I mean, it's a legend that started
but
here,
as
so...
no one's ever seen it. Many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Speaking of, where is that man? We need to get him a taco, too.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Well, No, I mean, if he doesn't know if it exists, he might. He needs to see if it exists. That's why he needed to conduct the survey, to go see it. To see if it exists.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yeah! I love how we got the paper, like, lunch bag. Oh. No, our tacos! Oh. What the hell? Ew.
If it isn't the third promise.
You better repay us for those fucking tacos.
Oh. No.
Is this your bully, ma'am? I'll beat his ass right now.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wooklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
What an asshole.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
This is Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Why wouldn't she remember? She seems to really dislike you.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Oh, okay.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
So you're just a jerk. Got it.
House cut. We are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
That's what you think, bestie.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now?
This dude has such a wide, like, shoulder mass, my goodness. Holy.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, you tell him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
I didn't expect that dude's voice to be so smooth. What the hell?
Since when was our
Lala
nation
gang.
overrun by
Also, did you do the thing? I did.
Weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Kick his ass. Look good? I do think I noticed a slight difference. Things look a little bit sharper, and the textures definitely look a little clearer, but that might just be because the light's coming back to this area, so I'm not sure.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
I'm sure there are.
No. Just
Really?
Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Okay.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
My friend alerted it to me, so I guess it's a bug. Mayhaps.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Well, I mean, being born with two heads is already a little bit strange, so...
Siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my
Let
mouth.
me cover it, ma'am. You already bought the tacos last time. And then they got stomped on by that jerk ass.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Where are you? I want to bring you a taco.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
In a minute. We're getting tacos.
Palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
We're getting tacos first.
Destiny calls.
No!
Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No, we got tacos first.
So it goes.
Tacos first. She's probably starving too. After she bombed all over that ship. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Purial cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphinaud and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up there from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March, if you prefer. Now then, now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, you'll find it on your own, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa. Yeah. Now, my poor empty belly. Yeah, man. Go get yourself a taco. Come on. Come on. Taco. Tune to this. Second to last. Or not even second to last. We got here, here, here. Actually, I don't even know if we got that one. I hope we got that one. We got this one. We haven't gotten that one yet. I don't think we got... Wait, maybe we did get this one. And that one we didn't. Let's see. Did I get the one up here? No, I didn't. Fuck, okay, well. Let's go here first then. And then head up this way. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on a moment. Meow. This time I won't forget to grab this. You gotta go all the way up and in. Lil Punchy. Cute name. In we go. Let me go up this way. I can literally hear the crowd of people before I see them. That's crazy. There she is. You made it. Good. Then we're all set. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yippee! Let me see this top. Okay. Looks like it's not better than my current stuff, though, so I will keep my current stuff. Hey, Aaronvale. Upon speaking to Aaronvale, so the cutscenes will play in succession as a okay, yeah, got it. Let's go. They better be voiced. God damn it. Okay. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in such a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly curls. These two are gonna get lost, bruh. Stop it. Behave. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet my allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Uh-oh. What you mean by that, ma'am? How impulsive are we talking? We talking hot-headed impulsive? Or just like, says without thinking first type of impulsive? That's a really big door. For a really small Olafel. Is that a Stinian? Did I just see a Stinian? Yup. My boy. Hi, bestie. Rocking the ponytail again, I see.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Well, he did kind of fuck off a while ago, nearing the end of the last expansion, so...
Oh, you know this man?
Yes, very much so. In fact, I
Whenever
saved
my
his
father
life.
spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
And a good fight he will get.
Estinian is crossing blades with.
Oh, the other head had like a cool shawl over it. This man just straight up punched his spear. Hell yeah. Or did he block it with the sword? It looked like he punched it, but maybe he blocked.
I will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Yeah. Your cool, like, metal wing things are nifty. Hey, bestie!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Yeah. What happened to your other head? I want to know what's up with the weird shawl. The face covering, whatever you want to call it.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yeah! I might be little, but I'll whoop your ass.
I see you, warrior.
Yeah. Aye, sir. I didn't necessarily come here to fight you, but if that's what you want, I'll do it.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I don't think he specified where he was going.
East. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Yippee!
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Okay, so the other head isn't, like, dead. It's
I'm
just
not sure I
not doing
understand.
much. That is a very shiny throne.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Uh-huh.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Okay. I'm glad they explained that quickly. And in simple terms.
I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Cute. Cute little nickname.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Damn. He has a different name. He didn't tell us his real name. Rude.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Rin died. No!
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamatee's recruited allies.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Lalafeld, the football of 14.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
No, stay, Estinian. I want to catch up a little bit, bestie. Damn it. Oh well. I'm sure we'll see him again soon. There's that jerk ass. You and your dumbass chameleon head. Who's that dude? The Mikote?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Yeah, huh?
The second promise,
Oh.
Gona.
He's one of the promises, huh? That's not what I expected at all.
Third promise, Uklamat.
I thought he was somebody's, like, entourage.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Man, fuck you.
You four will
Stop being such a
complete
dickhead.
the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Servant. Why do you say it like that?
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
It's okay, Papa.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You gotta fight for your right.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
I was gonna ask about that. I assumed that was the situation, but I was like, how did this big lizard man have a femme Rothgar and a male Mikote?
Offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
The real question is, if a two-headed one, you know, sires a child, are they more likely to have two heads as well, even if it's with a singular-headed creature, or
seems the one head was already
is it still an incredibly rare occurrence? Because you'd think that type of mutation would pass on.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah. Let me guess, it's gonna be an all-out gauntlet we fight.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Dawntrail.
Mm-hmm.
And find the City of Gold.
What? What if it doesn't exist? I know it's going to, but what if it doesn't exist? Then what? We gotta bring proof that it doesn't exist to him?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
Papa dearest.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
That is a good question.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
If you've seen it, then how is it only a legend if you've seen it?
The city's real. All those years.
You've got to be lying.
This was before the
Sandy has 69 HP. Let's go.
I traveled the lands of
We got a funny number.
And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
You sealed it for what?
Bring them.
Was it to prepare this, like, rite of succession? So that nobody could go there and fuck it up in the meantime? I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean? What the hell is that? Little wooden boards? Oh, they're like... it's the story chunks. Uh-huh. Yeah. They're all here. Do we need to bring all of these to break the seal? Is that what's going on?
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
This makes a lot of sense.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Making sure that the next ruler is, like, aware of the history and the legacy that they're claiming.
You'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City.
Okay, yeah, so we do in fact need these. Got it. I like this idea. This is a good idea.
The contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
That is correct, sir.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
This is a lot more thought out than I thought it would be.
Hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
And why wouldn't
A
he?
few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne.
Yeah, man.
Let me have this final indulgence.
I mean, it's not even just because you enjoy it.
Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Man, shut your mouth. I will whoop your ass. Bitch.
Rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I got it, bestie, don't worry. Which tablet do we get? Or do we get all of them? One of each. You going to ask about Grandpapa?
Allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
My grandpapa has visited once.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Yippee!
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students,
I mean, if your grandfather was a true scholar, he'd want to see that. He'd want to investigate it and study it, so I don't even think the jewelry was necessary to convince him.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That is true. Should have asked beforehand.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Yeah.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Yippee!
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Alright, bestie. You're motivated now. Oh, okay, she's just leaving.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Aww. Male mascot name needed? Ooh, how about... I'm not sure. How about Zed?
Too
like
late to change your mind now,
ZED.
I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course, bestie.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Don't worry about it.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
That's fine.
If you are
We've been in
second
worse.
in your decision, tell me now.
Far worse,
This may be
bestie.
my last chance to help you withdraw.
I stopped like 2 wars. I traveled to the edge of the universe. I traveled to a different world altogether. On multiple occasions.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yeah. I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Yup.
I will speak no more of it then.
Yippee!
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yippee!
Here they come! It's Soldier!
Here they come!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's
I do like his
mightiest
cool
warrior.
head feather thing. Oh, sir.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Oh no.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Why couldn't he just say that himself? Why couldn't he just say that himself? Oh no, he's going to try and conquer Earth. Just needs a Riata.
The first promise and commander of the Landsguard.
Adam, 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 Adam,
Palacier.
Adam,
As he was
Adam.
so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Okay.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh?
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Okay. That explains why you couldn't just
And a
have
warrior's
two-headed
reticence. He says little,
sire
but the way he moves, I
multiple-headed
know a hardened
children.
soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay.
This
Bottom,
puts him in
bottom,
direct oppositions to
bottom,
Uklamat,
bottom.
who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Your face is so shiny, sir.
Kryl, are you alright?
Look like you got heartburn, ma'am.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Why didn't I get that?
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Sheesh.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Why didn't I get that vision? There he is, the new cat boy. I am interested in this character. They picked a machinist too. What an interesting
Second
choice.
promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win.
And your gun.
Wow. Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Cool and
If
collected.
you will excuse me.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this character.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Well, I mean, if he didn't say anything, he would look like any other
That was by
Miko.
design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
That too.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Yes.
In
Did he not
furtherance
tell
of
you
his
that?
goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright
What did
notion he
Erenvale tell
learned
you
of
too?
Charlian.
I
It
got
was the
this
hope of
spiel.
those who prize innovation.
Wow.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Of course. As the twins would know very well. Ugh, this jerk off. Get out of my face, you loser. I'm sick of your shit already.
Gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Yeah, everybody go quiet.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
You're completely different. You're a jerk.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. Dash aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
Which head thinks about pissin' and which head thinks about
The
poopin'?
Mamuja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those
I need
fanatics
to
who
know.
intend on keeping that tradition alive.
I don't need his spiel.
The
I don't
chosen
care.
of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Yeah.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne?
Why are
should
people
he win it?
leaving? Wuklamat has not even come out yet.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
There's still one more. Why are they all leaving?
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Erenvale, you're so shiny. Is it hot? Are you sweaty, sir?
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Where is everybody going? No one care about Wook? Hi there.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share.
Yeah.
It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Who is that older woman?
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that.
I already got all this info.
And they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
It's fine, ma'am.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Ah, okay.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
I had a
told
feeling.
her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Hello, ma'am.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll take good care of her.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Did they not?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Man, fuck you.
Compared to the King Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's
You're not
Kona,
talking very
who's
quietly.
far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Bro.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. Strength that is yours
You got
alone.
big, meaty female
Having cared for you
thighs.
for so
They could
long,
never.
I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yeah.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Yippee! You got the nanny's support. Let's go. Nothing bad better happen to this woman. I will lose my mind. Don't use her as motivation for something. I don't know. Don't do it. I'll be mad. This woman doesn't deserve that. Well, so much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. We all have to work with our 7 tablets and their connection to the Turialal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Why would there be discrepancies? What would be different? I thought the idea was to, like, perfectly recreate what he did to, like, properly solidify the lands. To then, whatever. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. If you say so. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Boing. Boing. No, I can't make it over this. God damn it. Okay. The long way it is. Boing. Come on, Sprint. Come back already. Alright, Alfie now. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. What?
Would you believe me if I said that Kiwi was the cutest cow around? Well, I lied. She's the cutest ever.
What the hell? What the hell? Stop. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Of course. More cutscenes? They're gonna be on voice this time, I can feel it. Let me make sure I pause auto text just to be safe. Yep, I knew it. What's up, Stinkerson? How dare you show up with a compliment like that and then immediately call me fucking stinky? What's wrong with you? Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye for even the smallest of differences. Got it! Which pillar did I get? Bum 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 bum. 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 This looks like it's got gold in it. Oh, but so does the big pillar, never mind. I was about to say that might be a difference. Stinky but cute, like a dog that hasn't had a bath in a while. It's not nice. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. I mean, I would assume so, considering the whole point of this, but whatever. The only difference being that tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Correct. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Well, I'm assuming we start from the beginning of the tale, since it goes in order. You know? The Dawn servant said we were to retrace his path he walked until uniting Tural's people, and that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have our answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Turiolal's saga. The saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? I mean, she should. She should know her country's history and her father's legacy. You know? It would make sense for her to know that. Sega! If one is close, we could go there and search for the Elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. One's gonna be here in the city, I can feel it. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There is also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Okay. So 2 ways we can go. We're gonna be able to split our MSQ up into 2 quests. I can feel it. They always do this. They always do this. They're gonna make me pick one. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk about, as we toured the city, about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoktural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, that was hard to say quickly, as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Sounds good. The hell are you looking at me for? It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. Ma'am, where are you going? She just ran off without saying anything, really. She was like, alright, later! Male dwibble cat name needed? Ooh, how about Wobbles? One way or another, we're gonna MSQ. We're gonna. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Finally, the inn! Oh my god. Let me kick my little Lala feet up. Take a minute break. Please. Buns to your hun. Now that's a name. Give me that aetherite. Boink. Yippee! Erinvale. That's right, the reservation under Wuklumat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Yippee! I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. These fucking names. Zhibalyevte. Greetings, visitors to Turialal, and welcome to Forard cabins? Okay. Whenever you are ready, I shall show you to your rooms. Please, take me to my room, right now. 1, I want to see what the inns look like here. 2, I gotta deal with these calluses on my feet. I gotta go this way now? Meow. Actually, I think it's over here. On the lower bit. No, it's not. That's the restaurant. God damn it. Thought I saw Alpha for a second. Somebody's Alpha minion. Right here, actually. Oink! Somebody had the Fall Guys minion. Voiced cutscene? Nope. Damn it. Wobbles he is. Yippee! You're really putting the apostrophe anywhere, huh? Or sorry, really just putting the apostrophe anywhere, huh? Listen. This game likes to just like mix match like multiple different like languages and cultures together to make things and then expects you to know how the fuck to pronounce it. It's kind of nuts. It's actually infuriating sometimes. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Lilia. You know it, even though I really wanted to see what the inside of the inns looked like, but whatever. But where are Erinval and Wuklamat, I wonder? Were they getting tacos? Can we finally get tacos, please? Tacos? You've been holding tacos over my head for like an hour. I want tacos! Oh good, you're all here. Waiting on the comma into apostrophe with an accent mark? Dude, I would actually lose my shit. I would just stop and like not read the word. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages that we're thinking to visit. That makes sense. Oh shit, they have Taco Tuesdays? Well, apparently the restaurant that we're right in front of has the best tacos in the area. Wuklamat, the cat girl here, was like, we gotta have some! And then we went to go get some, and some big ugly ass bitch baby kicked him and stomped on him. So we didn't get tacos, and I'm mad about it. I want them so bad. I want them so bad. But that jerk ass wouldn't let us. I give you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? This is like the 4th time Erinval has teased her about this type of shit. I want tacos, dude, me too! I would kill to get like a fucking... like a Crunchwrap Supreme or something. Shit. But I don't got money for something like that right now. I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Are we gonna give them link pearls? What's this? It's called a link pearl. Yay! They get the cool earpiece. My coworker has opened my eyes to the breakfast crunch wrap, LMAO. 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Correct. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Load in all the— there we go. I was gonna say load in all the NPCs, please. The Turiolal saga features a number of Turial's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festival. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu clan, a business-minded folk from— I can't fucking pronounce this place— Urko Pacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold, and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work, Lilia? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main yep, I knew it! I fucking knew it! They're gonna give us two choices. Alright, time to pick up both. The quest to Yurku Pacha, I don't fucking know, will become available once you've completed a quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. Yeah. We're picking up both. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okana, or Hanu, sorry. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road through the route, which runs alongside Kozama Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh no! Not Festival! I want to go to Festival! If you do plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for Hanu, or for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyways, we're bound for Kazama Uka. We should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at— I'm not saying this place's name, it's all been arranged. Wait, can I not pick up both at once? Wow, I can't! Okay. Shit. Usually they allow you to pick up both and do them at your, like, free will, but they straight up said, nope, you picked one, now you're stuck with it until later. Get locked into a questline, stupid. That's not the way they've done it before, so that's surprising. Usually if you're given a choice, you can pick up both and then just do whichever one you see fit at the time. But this time they were like, nope, bitch. You wanted to go see Festival? Well, now you're going to see Festival. Let us out! Are you ready to leave? As ready as I'll ever be. Then onward to Kazama Uka. Open the way. There's not much to open, to be honest, but off we go! This should be an open area with mobs, which means I can pull out that mount I was talking about where I get held like a football.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Ooh.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Looks nice.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Yeah! Yeah, this place pretty. I like these big rock things with the waterfalls. This was a place they were showing off a lot during the live letter.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I forgot to put auto back on.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Her shit-eating grin. She's
The
like,
ground is
yeah!
swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I'll fall into a bog if I want to,
won't.
sir.
I told you I've been here before.
Yeah, but not after a storm.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
She's gonna be the first to slip and fall. Just because she was so cocky about it. Bum, 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 bum. Can I bring my mount out? I can. Okay, hold on. Mounts. Where is Ufiti? Look! He's just holding me. Like a limp blanket. Monkey. Yeah, man. So fucking silly. So fucking silly. Kiwi's only way of getting princess carried? Bruh. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinvel to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumblings, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Yippee! I can't wait to have to travel over this entire area, unlocking the flying. Let's go. Looks like there's three major aetherytes here? Holy shit, this place is huge! Oh my god. This place big. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass getting the flying here. Dude, look at all the pins. I like the music. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. I knew it. Ha, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okanu. It's time to work them scrawny legs, brah. Listen, okay? I already ran up and down like 5 billion stairs in the main city. My legs have been worked. Hello, big fluffy sir. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivals. I mean, considering a lot of them got hurt and died due to the storm, I'm not surprised. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damages wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Yes? Uh-huh. Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. And she was, like, young. So, greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Wow, he came to us, huh? That was easy. So our idea about the elector— oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. Damn it! I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. In all good time, in all good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. I mean, considering they're recovering, I'm not surprised. Female Maractus cot name needed? How about... How about... I'm trying to think of, like, cacti names. I thought you said give me the feet. What the hell? Why would I say that? How about Callie? Is Callie a good name? You did say that? No, I didn't. I said feet, like as in not feet on your legs, but feet as in like an impressive feat to perform. I don't know how to word it. I thought that's what you read. Bruh. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Feet are rather impressive, huh? Dude, stop. Stop it! You know that's not what I mean! Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. Wow. Callie she be. You're gonna start poking the feet now? Kiwi, that's lewd. That's not what I'm saying! Also, it's Wooklamat who's trying to do that, not me, brah. I do look up to Papa. But you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes the time to consider all possibilities. With the long naps he has taken these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okhanu then? Do some groundwork before your feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. She seems confident. Whoop Lomat is a kinky dude. Wook Lamat, first off, is a woman. Thank you. She's this big furry cat lady with the big thighs. Second off, quit it. Leave her alone. Wook Lamat, and it's Wook with a K, not Whoop, but Wook Lamat. Oh, that's a lady? Yeah, dude! It's a big buff cat lady. Luke Lamette has the right of it, as Elder Zanu Hale is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronvale, Alize, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Luke Lamette, Lilia, and myself could handle the northern half. Why don't I get to go with Aaronvale ever, dude? I always end up not with Aaronvale. I want to hang out with him. It's fine, I guess. Sounds good to me. Let me attune to this big, silly crystal. I can see the glittery spot I'm supposed to go interact with in the distance. You are right. I don't know, man, it's hard to tell. I've never been good at guessing an animal's sex. Well, you better start getting good. He's dispirited. No. Hi, sir. Ah. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. Male sigillith cot name needed? How about... I can see Wook in the distance there. It's a pretty fucked up house. Youch! How about sigillith, huh? And I'm always so bad with names. Boris. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are certainly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Yeah-huh. That was it? Okay. Hey, ma'am. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reed. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. The feat is going to be helping the community here. I can feel it. That's going to be her big test. Oris for sure has a Pokemon equivalent of a Russian accent. Bundled reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Cool. I think I gotta go this way, actually. Up and around. Ew. Oh, don't fall off. Is that decorated to look like a chocobo? That's so cute. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Hello, Alfie now. This boat must be woven from the same reeds as I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Us too, bestie. We've got to hurry over too. Absolutely. Cutscene time? Is it a voiced cutscene? Considering the dramatic camera angles, maybe.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Yeah.
Honored guests.
Oh, that was a woman?
I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
I was just giving
I
Dot.
am also an elector.
Thank you so much, Fairy, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I was just giving Dot fucking shit for not being able to tell an animal's gender, and I straight up didn't assume this thing's gender. See, it's hard. See, but this one is a lot less obvious.
Not so fast.
Personally, I think Wuklamot looks fairly feminine.
Begin without us.
I thought her gender was fairly obvious.
You made it after all.
At least based on the way she presents. Wow. What, just cause it looks like a big dude? Canceler. Bruh.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge.
The issue is that I don't think these
if you
bird
would
people
allow
have
me
a
to
gender
proceed.
difference in their appearance, so I couldn't tell the difference.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter
This
of
is
the
pronounced
Tuli-Yolan
Ukanu and not
saga.
Okanu? Okay.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feet of Reeds.
It's clear they didn't expect to need to animate
Reeds
that
seem to
tongue
be
at
of
all.
great
It looks so
importance to the
strange
army.
sticking out like that.
I wonder what this feat entails.
Feet and tails, you say?
We
I know
use
chat's
reeds
gonna
in
take
every
that out of
part our
context.
lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Considering you were just hit by a storm,
How fortunate, then, that my
not a
appointment to
surprise.
elector coincided with this predicament.
Ew, that
sure,
smile!
those who aspire to
Ew!
be Dawn Servant
Why
will
did
find
she
the matter of
look
an
like
earthly
that?
harvest a mere trifle
Oh
to
my
resolve.
god, that was creepy. Don't ever make these bird people smile like that
well,
again,
It is
please.
indeed the duty of a ruler to
Oh.
address the people's woes.
Ew. The face was not designed to squish like this.
Exactly. Do well in this. And
Oh
you
my
will
god.
earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
I will kill you. I hate this dude.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If
Don't
you're still
fuck
feeling
around, idiot.
feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Put this idiot in his place.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Yeah, quit your
The feat
interrupting.
of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Yippee! Why he walking so fucking... He's got that power stance.
Cross the seas to study foreign novelties.
That's a woman
We might
wowzers.
know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of little Miss Mittens?
This Mitten's got claws, damn it.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Man, fuck you, bitch.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I will whoop your ass. Don't test me. When the time comes, I'm kicking it. Best you believe. You won't have shins when I'm done with you.
Just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Yeah. You got the best help you could possibly ever need in your entire life right next to
I
you.
won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
He's got sass, the second delayed laugh. Man, even with two heads, you still sound stupid, what the fuck? I know, right? I hate that dude. Dickhead. He's the one that stomped on our tacos, by the way. Double-headed asshat. Never gonna get over the fact that such an, Never gonna get over the fact that such an adult... What? Adult what? Him? Bastard. I know, right? He fucked over our tacos. I'm still mad about it. I'm still fucking mad about it. I'm gonna take a super quick BRB. I'm gonna grab myself a slightly bigger snack. I'm hungrier than usual today for some fucking reason. Probably due to all the goddamn reading. Reading make the hungry tumby gurgle harder. I'll be right back. I'm back! Wah. Sorry, I cut it off. Never gonna get over the fact the blonde munchkin has an adult British voice. You talking about Alfino and Alize? The, like, the small elf people? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about Kryle, the girl in yellow with the brown hair? I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. No, the one that's your race? I can't remember at the moment, sorry. Yeah, okay, Kryle, so the girl wearing the little yellow getup. Most of the people here in this group have British accents. The only one that doesn't is Wuklamat because she's, like, fresh from here, whereas Arenvale has been living, like, overseas for quite a while, so he's picked up kind of on our accent, but he still has, like, a hefty, like, Indian accent-ish, it sounds like. So, you know. The other three, though, Kryle, Alfino, and Alize, the elves and the short Lalafell, they're all from overseas where everyone speaks with a British accent, so understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arenvale, will you take us to the fields where the reeds grow? Of course, follow me. Brits. Bruh. Probably should whip out a mount. Not too far, but it's far enough. I feel so slow. So many people are in cutscene up here. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identifying anything unusual. Sounds good. Dude, the water here, I'm literally ducking my face under the water to investigate the reeds. It's like at my waist. Holy. The Zanuhali described the reeds appear withered and unhealthy. Well, yeah, I mean, I could have told you that. I literally have to dunk my face in the water to sit down. Shorty game reflects in real life, huh? Shut up! The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clean at a cursory glance. The soil in the paddy is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. I mean, it's submerged in water. I would hope that it's moist. Lethargic frog? Arenvale, is that you? Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. What the fuck? Okay. It doesn't even bother to hop when it's eventually scurried away. Just walked away? Wow. That frog don't give a shit. There's Alice, and Alfie now. The distance. Arenvale. There's Wook. Hi, ma'am. Girl doesn't know lackadaisical. I've never heard it said like that. I've heard of lackadaisy, but not lackadaisical. Is that like the noun or verb version of it? Like what? I'm not even sure. Seen enough? I'll call everybody together. And we can share our discoveries. Here's Cryo. What? Lackadaisical? Okay. Still. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Not that I could see, aside from that really lethargic frog. I agree. The waters look to be in good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures that which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Is there too much, like, calcium in the water? What happened? Somebody get the chlorine. I do not have much to add about the fields, but something else has occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. I mean, we know why the villagers are down. Their houses got destroyed, they got fucked up by that storm. They're totally, like, disheartened and fucked up. They've suffered a terrible tragedy. I know there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occurrence for celebration, or occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of their festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and in its absence, will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer up in sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing the problem could lead to a solution for others. Stranger things have happened. I don't know about that. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. If the idea that the reeds are dying because, like, the Hanu are sad is going to be the reason for it, I'm gonna be kind of mad. That's a bit silly. Their low spirits are causing the plants to just suddenly wither and die. I suppose. Besides, this is Wook Lamat's journey. It's only right we follow her lead. True. I mean, we're supposed to be making sure she actually wins this, so maybe dismissing any stupid ideas or bad decisions would be good on our part, but shrug. Hello, Chili Chill! Welcome in. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds and looks like a bird. I do know where that is. I literally walked past it like 10 minutes ago. It's in the big building to the north? Then let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Well, yeah, because you're making your own decisions, bestie. Unfortunately, you're not on your own, though. So you can't just make any decision you want anymore. Back on my fat cat I go. Meow. Pum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, pum, pum. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum bum. All right, big silly float. I'm here. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Does it? I don't see any damage. Looks fine to me. Remember that time we spammed the fart alert when you were playing Dead Space? Boy, do I. The whole reason a lot of these alerts are now no longer free. Oh, the eye's missing. Okay, that I definitely see. I'm not sure I see anything else, though. There's 3 things that are damaged? Okay. Nope. Oink. Feathers all look fine. Thank you for the wiggle, cow! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. Alright. Oh, that is damaged, isn't it? I didn't even see that. It just looked like it was short. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift the great vessel without a carrying pole intact? Okay. What else? Bedraggled feathers? Okay. I thought they were just weird looking. I didn't realize they were all fucked up. The tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, you were a lot younger, so if they're that old, they're probably just losing their color due to, like, sun bleaching. Well, I think we can agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repair. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Well, we need an eye, we need some more wood, we need some more feathers. What is going on here? You were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihihana? Hope I said that right. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We are struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to request of these people, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit insensitive maybe. Like, they lost friends and family to this storm and their houses. And she's like, yeah, but like, couldn't we just have a celebration instead? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be fun? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help might help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we do not have enough materials to repair the float. We need abakiza for the missing eye, Yuyui Po wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokiza is the type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Yuyui Po wood is essential in crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is a victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather from the furthest using magics. Okay. Interesting. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but oh fuck, I didn't mean to goddamn hit that. God damn it! You don't get it, dog. The vibes are off right now. Yeah, that's the problem. And she's trying to solve it by having a festival. But having said festival is a little bit of a insensitive thing to request when the vibes are so off. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a boring competition. I was hoping it was a running or flying competition at least. Yeah, they just go like whoof, 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 and just blow feathers. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated? Okay. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be in high etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires the stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Elfie now. It's a magic bow! Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. I thought she was gonna say that it would harvest the crops for them, not literally fix it. Okay, well, anyway. We won't know until we try, but tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies. These all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. You've been holding this festival every year and you didn't know that? Why did you think there was such specific instructions for how to hold the festival? Who didn't tell their leader what the fuck is going on? Who didn't pass down the ancient knowledge? Somebody needs a smack to the head. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hope for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival floats into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced— god damn it. I gotta take my hand off the mouse for that. The ancient knowledge turned into lost knowledge. I know, right? What the fuck? I gotta take my hand off the mouse whenever dialogue is on screen, that way I don't accidentally, like, spasm click. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Ukhanu to gather and bay for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. What are you gonna do, ma'am? Gonna go chop down some trees? 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. Alright, we gotta go visit that guy. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Ryle! Thanks to Wuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. True, I guess. The shipwright's name is Ffxiv. Okay, we got another Wook coming on. He's a Gibral who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago. But since he's mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree, he's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to— yep, my bad, I clicked the goddamn button again. A proper Hanu Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Do you, ma'am? Because I don't. I don't. Please remind me how it went. He did like a wave thing. He was like, hey, yippee! Or something. There shouldn't be any problems. Let's head to Ukbekbi. Okay, to the east of here. Well, alright then. That is pretty far east, holy shit. All the way to the back corner over here. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Hello! This is Ukbakbi, the village of all those who drift into Kozama Uka from Turiolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Ffxiv, he lives and works in the house of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Nice making that rhyme. Follow me. But I should warn you, the climb to the climb of the stairs can be challenging, of course, especially for my little baby legs. God damn it. My teeny puny baby legs. They're gonna be so sore. There's too many goddamn fucking stairs. You've discovered a new location. Yippee! These stairs are nice though. They got like carpet or something. Holy shit, there's so many stairs. Oh my god. I would have passed out halfway up this bitch. He's also a Rothgar.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
My legs would be dead, I'd be crawling. For real.
Right.
Using my arms and sliding up on the railing, trying to climb up that way.
Oh, Kali.
Yeah. Something like that. Oof. Oof. Ba-dam.
Oh, Kali.
Yeah. He's so into it. Uh-huh. Alright.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Yeah.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Uh-huh.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I like this song.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I mean, you both share the name of Wook.
You're Wook Lamont.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone
It's
and
Evu, not
insulted the
Evu.
third
Sorry,
promise
sir.
herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
You're fine, bestie. Oh my god.
Take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway.
Lol.
Forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Well, that was quick.
How prompt.
Uh-huh. That man
We're
switched his
actually here
tune
about
so
the Ihana
fast.
float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone.
Man's dedicated and very quick to switch topics.
That I do.
Ugh.
But while
Ugh.
I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
Yeah, that
I'll
makes
need 10 days or
sense.
so to restock.
10! I'm a botanist, I'll do it.
Can't wait that long. If you
Level
tell me
level
where to
90
go,
botanist.
I'll gather them myself.
Where do I gotta be?
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Bestie, we're doing it because we
Told you
want
not to
to.
worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I like this guy. He's a goober.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
Haha.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Yeah.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Yeah, because it was her that figured that out. And not anybody else. Definitely not Alpha now.
Well, maybe a little.
She's just taking the credit.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay, I guess I'll be a miner instead. I wanted to be a botanist.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Thanks, bestie. Yeah, send the two
That
little
should save
ones
us
over
some
to the
time.
mines. Because as we all know,
Alright
children
then.
love
Let's
Minecraft.
get moving.
Not that my character is a child, but you know. Uh-oh. They're gonna steal our idea. They're gonna steal our idea. We gotta go in fast. The children yearn for the mines. This dude is definitely gonna fuck with us. God damn it, I
Chosen
hate
one,
this man.
One of your rivals is making progress.
Yeah.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
You just called her third-rate. Third-rate duelist with a third-rate deck, huh? Says the goddamn idiot who can't do anything without beating the shit out of somebody. Fuck you. I really hope we get to whoop this guy's ass for real. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okuhana, or Ukanu. I know how to say words. We can return to the village first, then head out there on foot. Oakley dokley. I'm teleporting back because there's no way I'm walking all the way over there. It only costs, I didn't even get to see how much, but not a lot. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Alright. Wow, that is quite far. Shit, bitch. Yoop. There's fucking beetles in this goddamn, like, I don't even know what to call that. I'm not fighting you, beetles. Fuck off. I'm on a mission. Meow. There they are. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra Abokicha, I think that's how they said it, by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Okie dokie. How do I get in there from here? I have to go around this way. Meow. I see sparklies! There's one right here, actually. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was the light reflecting off the water. Damn. What? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons like an idiot. Fuck you, bitch. Yo. You find a chunk of stone glowing with a distinct shade of green. It seems like the exact material they're looking for. Wow, that was quick. Literally the second spot I check. That works, I guess. Meow. Hello! I picked over the ground near the entrance and found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Sure did. Yes, this is Abokija. Along with Kryle's contribution, we may have more than enough of our needs. The stone you've brought shines very brightly. I thank you both. Yippee! He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. He died in the storm, didn't he? No, his friend is dead. No, bestie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bestie. We will celebrate in your honor. But when the big storm hit, he didn't survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. Man did in fact get blown away. You can't make jokes like that, dude. That's insensitive. It was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance? Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Yeah! Good on you, bestie. I'm proud of you. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Yeah! With that, let us return and deliver the Abokija into Ffxiv's waiting hands. Absolutely, bestie. He can't be sensitive about it though, he's dead. Homie. Just because the individual in question is no longer alive does not fucking mean other people who knew him would not be upset by your words. Would you walk up to a grieving person and say something like that to them? No, you wouldn't. Unless you absolutely hated and didn't respect that person whatsoever. That look of pure judgment. What the hell else would I do? There was no other logical reaction to what I had just heard. That's a lot of bird. I'd do it for $20. Granted, I'd do a lot for 20. Wow. Wow, bestie. That's crazy. You're more cold-hearted than I thought. You've changed, man. You've changed. Tom Berry, huh? I get the joke. Because you're a Ton Berry. But your name is Tom. Good job. You've done it. I'm joking, it's jokes. I'm a kind person. Figuratively, a big softie. I don't know if I can trust that after what you just told me, brah. I don't know if I can trust that after what you just told me, brah. So I like how your character model kind of leans a bit now when you're on a mount and you're like rotating. It like naturally curves. It's nifty. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, I think that's how they said it. What of the Abokija? We got it! There it is! Now we just gotta do the silly Ramsey Gordon, huh? We gotta do that feather thing. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised, that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yuyupo's conductivity. Well, where the hell's Arenvale? Then I'd be delighted to help. Oh yeah, or Kryl. I guess that works too. I guess that works too. The natural cures? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Like, you know when you're moving really quickly and you like lean into your turn so that your body like naturally wants to move more naturally, or I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, damn it. Everyone else should head back to Ukanu. We'll join you at the float once the work has been completed. Nodders. Alright, later! Yeah, it costs 70 gil to travel. It's easier just to throw away the 70 gil. Gathering the Yuipo was a trial and a half of itself. At first, Wook Evo, it was Evu, sorry, criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into the Yuipo tree. My god. This man has zero chill. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for some feathers from the twins. Yippee! We get dye, pumpkin orange, orchu green, celeste green. Dang! We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Yeah! Bum, chippa chippa. Bum, chippa chippa. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the field before leaving Ukanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of the young claimants. Damn, he should have left? What the hell? Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his inventions firsthand. Maybe. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. By the way, or be that as it may, sorry, our own solution is nearly ready. Yeah! Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. There they are! It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth incredible gusts that sent his feathers sailing for malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Arenvale's twirled in the air for a moment, but landing on his foot. Oh my god. Man's pathetic. Can't even blow a feather 2 feet. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. He's like, shut up, what the hell? As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that is left is to attach them. Yes, sir! It has been decided. Who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even fit in the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Well, her, of course. I would hope. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of your companions. Thus I do nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Excuses, lol, man couldn't blow down a paper cup if he tried. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Poor fucking Arnvale. Huh? Me? Yeah, man. Get on the boat. You seasick, silly lady. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I knew it. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozan Nuaki? Okay. Where the sacred likeness of Ki Jahihi is... Okay, that's a lot of words that I can't read. What I'd like to do, or what I'd like you to do, is clear the path of dangerous wildlife. Oh, okay, so I see. Defeat monsters, got it. So that we can, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the cleaning. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. Yeah. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to the cleaning end to end. Yes, sir! Yippee! Time to beat the shit out of creatures! My favorite. I wonder how many hours of soaking all this wood they have to do to get it to bend and curve like this. Yes, I love beating down the local wildlife to expand mankind's reach. As Linu Hanu said, Kozan Nuaiki, I don't think I'm saying that right, but it's fine, should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Stride of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up to get the work done. Once we've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kizjahihi. Got it, ma'am. Zoom the map out a little bit, see a little better. Whip out the cat. Meow. No, you don't see me. Pretend you do not see it. Leave me alone! Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Honestly thought it wasn't gonna de-aggro for a moment. Whoa. Big creature. It's called a stink shell? Oh my lord. That's a big AoE. And over this way. Meow. Here's Kryl. Hi, ma'am. She just finished fighting a stink shell herself. Bum 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 bum. Bird. She's zooming. Zip zoom. Oh, two bird. Hello, bird number 2. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god, that's far. Up on the cat. Meow. We're gonna be opening up quite a bit of the map with this one. Maybe not, it's right on the border of the next map segment. I thought it would be farther. Or the map wouldn't open up as far, I guess, is what I meant. Ooh, out. Ooh, out. What a name. Ooh, out. That Alfie? What's good, Alfie? What the fuck? Are those frogs? You're beating the shit out of frogs? That's not very nice, sir. You should know better. Leave the damn frogs alone. I have a feeling they're gonna throw those frogs right at me in just a second, though. Nope, a huge curl. What the fuck? Hungry ocelot. Revolver? 2! Youchums! And then we head up here. I fucking goddamn paralyzed. Go away. Meow. No, not the chocobo. The destination. There's a fate over here. Feathery something. I missed it. Damn it. Ooh. Hello, friends. I find it funny I'm listed as a sub in Discord even though I haven't had a sub in months. Probably because Discord's ability to like link and update that stuff is weird. If you've ever been a sub, it probably just gives you the title and then doesn't take it away when your sub expires or if you cancel. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. That's to be expected. I whoop things' asses real quick. This must be the likeness of Ki Jaihi, the Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. Okay. Even their sacred image are woven with the reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Ander. I mean, it kinda does, actually. That's interesting. That's a weird thing to bring up out of nowhere. I was half expecting a flying whale. Aww. Makes you appreciate how much their culture evolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It said that Kiji Ihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhaps the two do share a common ancestor. This is very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. That would be great, ma'am. Thank you! To be fair though, I feel like monsters could literally, like, re-emerge at any time. This bitch. I know it's gonna be him. I don't even need the game to pan over to the two-headed dickhead. Yep. You fucking
Not sure we heard you right, old man.
dillweed.
Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Kiwi, an actual true hater. I love it. This man stomped on my tacos. He deserves the worst possible punishment.
We're more than willing to kill you.
You'll be disqualified.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
What a lad. You better not get hurt.
To be brave, little bird.
What's she hating now? This man, the double-headed idiot.
I could never have repaired the float.
Two heads and no brain.
Properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends,
all
we
ass.
can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure, and as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Don't say that. He'll actually kill you. He means it.
Very well.
No, please don't hurt this man. No. Not like this. Wook, please. Yeah. Kill him. He deserves it. Whoop his ass. Remove both of his heads in one swing. God damn it.
What?
Never trust a fucking lizard.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Give me a duty where I get to whoop this man's ass, please. I want to. You in midair, you can't put anything into that blow. I mean, she could put momentum and general strength into it.
And take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
I could have told you that.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Fuck you, bitch.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Now what is that? I don't like the sound of that.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
Don't you at me, motherfucker. I'm the Canadian. Are you making Kiwi yawn now? No. Not in particular. Unless you're talking about the yawn emote that I was using to cover the in-game chat. Sure, but momentum means buff kiss with no mass. Stop it! No yawning.
to us, third promise. You're not dying, are you?
No, she's fine. She just knocked back.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Look at her abs, brah.
So,
She's
are we
fine.
having this festival or not?
Man, she's so cute.
Yes!
No, no
We
yawns!
are.
Ew, I hate it when they smile, dude. I hate it when these creatures smile. They're so gnarly looking. They were clearly not designed, initially anyway, to have that kind of emotion. Yawn, stop it! God damn it! Fuck. Wah! Welcome in, Umbral Grey. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Kiwi. I'm a cow VTuber. I love Final Fantasy. There's not much else to me other than the fact that I'm smooth-brained and I love rap, man. Welcome in! Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all.
I am not yawning, not at all. I am wide awake, not tired or eepy. I would never honk shoo, or mimi mimi. And I would certainly never ask for a warm glass of milk and a lap pillow.
Never, Mini Miwi, never. Freeze, it's a raid. Oh my god! Oh no! Not like this! No, don't make me yawn, please. I saw you were playing Dawntrail too. Take care of my yellow bus babies, don't worry. I'm the leader of the yellow bus. Okay? I am the leader of the yellow bus, believe me. Mini Kiwi broke, never mind. What? What's wrong with Mini Kiwi? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did you not hear it? Did it break again? Anyway, Umbral Grey, thank you again for the raid. If you need to take a break or get some food or some water or rest or what have you, feel free. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Don't listen to her. Kiwi loves yawning. No, I don't! And nah, it worked. Okay, cool. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I'm so glad this man didn't get hurt. I would have been so upset if he got schmacked. He did not deserve that at all. I need a shower. Thank you. I hope you enjoy DT. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Thank you. Take a good warm shower. It took a while. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Remy AI and Umbral Grey for the follows. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope that that the reminder is unnecessary. Sorry, I saw the dress-up Estinian, like, jump off the screen for a second, and it distracted me so bad. I was like, what the? Where'd he go? He was doing his, Star Shatter dive or whatever. Oh, Kali. See, I remember. Alright, off we go! Oh, I have to go around actually saying it to people? Okay. They need me to literally say it to people. Bow, bow, bow. Get this person that's all the way up over here first. Since they seem the furthest away. Gotta swap this to say chat. Okay, and then they want me to type Oho Kali that. Oh shit. I had caps lock on, so it fucked up everything. Oho Kali that. And then I'm gonna copy and paste it so I don't gotta type every damn time. I think that's spelled right. Yeah, should be. Whap, whap, Yo, the festival's back on, bestie! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. And he goes to the festival anyway. He's like, man, the repairs can wait like half an hour, bruh. You just gotta watch the float. For just but a moment. What? There's no Yep, that's fine. Bestie, I'm trying to say something to you there. Wow. 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 The festival's back on! The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Yeah, bestie. Yippee! The festival is back on, bestie! What? The float is fixed, and our fallen friend would be glad- fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yeah, you tell them. And by tell them, I mean be there and enjoy yourself. So many people here in cutscene. That's about to be me. No, not that person. No, not the fucking chocobo! The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, or on ahead, I imagine. They sure were, bestie. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Yippee! Voiced cutscene, mayhaps? Please? It'd be real nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum.
So few
Yay.
have come.
Oh wait, no. Keep the autoplay going.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Yeah! Well, some of them are probably busy doing something before they get
Just
here.
so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yeah! She's so happy.
Off we go.
That was a really cute grin.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh yeah? Then what else is there, man?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Okay.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yippee!
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Work your ass off. Do it! Do it! Oh my god, bird person spoilers I can't watch. Okay. Thank you for trying to stop in those Sephiroth. I'm sorry that I'm at a point you're not at yet.
Ready and...
I hope you're having fun with Dawntrail. Oh my god.
I could get used to this.
The fucking walk. Also the fanfare.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Even though we're starving. Use up literally any remaining energy that you have. Have some fun.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Yippee!
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
The fucking dance.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yippee! Oh my god. We've been slowly meandering all this way. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum bum. Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Uh-huh. Why did my character look so concerned, though? I don't like that. Our ether!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Okay. Does it shoot it out the eyes? Yeah, that's rad.
Teshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land.
I-beams.
To replenish its vital currents.
Shwee! Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Weepa. Swim. Give me that magical glitter rain. Yippee! That was like instant, bruh. That's crazy.
It worked.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
It's still kind of wild that you didn't know that about your own culture's festival, bruh.
To think that such a thing was even possible.
Let's go! Really concerned as to what double dickhead, like what his plan was. I should have left the float, should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren and I have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sights of what you have accomplished. Another cutscene? Okay. He's so excited. I take it this one's not a voiced cutscene? Some of them didn't get it, though.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
It is still a voiced cutscene. Never mind.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah, but that's after a year. I don't think these plants are gonna last that
Where
long.
does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Yay! We did
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Yeah, thank you.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
A mere chirper. So we're still getting paid, right? We're here to get a little rock to put in our little, like, stone tablet.
Reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Hey, Brother. What was your plan, bestie?
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
That rock better shine like gold. It's important to get Wuklamat in her position as new ruler of the lands, so... What's that, bestie? Alfino looks hella concerned. Did he concentrate the life force we used in the festival? Is that what he did? Sheesh!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Yippee!
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Uh-huh.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Yeah, pretty much what I had in mind, just in bigger
It utilized
words.
flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life
Replacing
energies.
new rulers to take advantage of their powers later on. That's
A
the whole
method I could not
point
have
of
devised without the education I received at the
this,
studio
like,
and the cooperation
right of
my
successor or whatever, where we're trying to determine who is the best ruler for the new area, and that's why two-headed dickweed man is such a pain in the ass, because he's also gunning for the throne.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but the floats are fun. You could
Well,
do both.
You always were the clever one, brother.
You could do both.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah-huh.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out,
You were only there
I knew
once,
very
and
little
during a festival.
about the reeds.
There's no way you
about
knew everything about
Ihihana.
it that quick. It was quite presumptuous of you, ma'am.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Yippee!
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Well, I mean, you should have known that, bestie. Not gonna lie.
Two of you have exceeded
That should have been something you knew about.
Come forth and claim your stones.
It's kind of wild that you didn't. Two-headed dickhead's gonna try and steal one.
So this is what they look like.
Looks like a Jolly Rancher.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Starts chomping on the thing. Swim!
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
It also kind of looks like a chunk of rosin. The, like, waxy substance you use to,
Not even a moment of celebration.
put on, like, violin.
That's gonna for you.
Oh my god, the bow. The bow for a violin.
Promise, you must join us for Ihihana next season.
Yeah!
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Yeah! We'll do our best.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now.
Yippee!
Thank you
Now
for
we get to
having
start
us.
on the
I look forward to seeing you
people
all
wearing the
again.
duck helmets. Bye bye, besties!
These are interesting times indeed.
Now, where did double-headed dickhead go? There he is. I need to know what the fuck his plan was.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
They just stole some of his potion, and they're gonna use it to get a
Good work.
stone.
We'll use whatever we must to win.
Man,
For
fuck
win
you.
We must.
Straight up. This man isn't even trying. Got his lackey to steal some of the potion. Fucking loser. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Ffxiv, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful to other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. Fucking guy, I bet he cuts in line. Dude, he probably does worse than that. He probably cuts in line and then like directly farts on the person behind him. Dickhead. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else we might meet over the course of our contest. Come on, let's head back to— I'm not pronouncing that name. Take this. Actually, yeah, okay, and then we'll teleport right there. Off to the duck people's place. Yippee! Can I please buy a taco? That's all I want. I require taco. Bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Cats are not real. Great name. Cats aren't real, they can't hurt you. Fem Rothgar. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march towards the other area. Government spy drone for real, for real. Chances are good we'll find an elector there too. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. This picture looks so strange because it doesn't look like a duckbill sticking out. It looks like a weird big nose. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Baruch Evu's tacos to feed an army. You've been eating the damn tacos? I haven't gotten a single taco yet! Give me a taco! I just want a taco, brah. This is not fair. Stop talking about it if I can't have one. It's not nice. Ugh. What is it you'd like to know? How good were the tacos? I need to know. Our main concern was confirming the state of the roads ahead. Wah, Carb! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. You probably need a lot of rest. Please go take your rest. Welcome in, Raiders! Bruh, literally the tacos is more important than the stones at this point. True! I just want the damn tacos! As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should be wary of anything along the way. 17 hours and 15 minutes? Oh my god, Carp! Please, go take a rest. Go take a big long nap. Go have a shower, eat some food if you haven't yet. I'm certain you've taken breaks between to eat your dinner and whatnot, but please go eat something quick. Grab some water. Go take a nappy nap. Get some sleep. You've been working hard. Yawning Kiwi and her taco obsession. Dude, the game cannot be holding tacos over my head like this. It's not fair. That is indeed the way to Urko Pacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, sorry. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. What, you got like a cart we can ride on or something? What do you got, bestie? Is this a quest for an Aether Current? No? Okay. I'll pick this up, because I'm not sure what that unlocks, but it'll be worth my time eventually. I'm not gonna bother reading that dialogue. Sorry, I don't care. TBH. That'll be later me's problem to figure out. Wait, I could just hand that emerald away? Hold on a minute. Is this for hunts? Considering it's right by a little hub area, I'm gonna assume this is probably for hunts. Doink? Yeah, the hunt board. Okay, well, that was worth it still. I don't plan to do any hunts anytime soon, but when I do inevitably get around to it, I have it unlocked. Dawn hunts are now accessible. Thank you! I wonder what the currency for the hunts here are. Can I even check? Battle. They're probably still sacks of nuts, huh? Okay. Kiwi could possibly end up catching me, depending on how distracted she gets. I've been pretty much zooming through this. I'm not super duper into it yet. I'm not up to the first dungeon, but I'm on my way to the second half of the first branching MSQ quest, so we're going. Now time to start winding down. Good luck with Dawntrail. Thank you! Please rest well. You deserve the biggest of nappies, with the comfiest of beds, and the coolest side of the pillow possible. Are we gonna be taking alpacas? Let's go! Oh my god. So you met Best Dad, at least? Best Dad? You mean Wuklamat's father? Or do you mean somebody else? Who's Best Dad? Wow. These animals can traverse the area's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill the same niche as our chocobos back home. Pretty much, it seems. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoktural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in place of which ill suits its quantities, and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, oh yeah? I went around pulling on the wool, and one of them spat on me. I knew she was scared of the alpaca spit. I fucking knew it. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. Male alpacas are or man alpacas are the best. I was gonna say male. Why specifically male? But I misread it. I'm an idiot. Haha, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience can find them easy to handle. She's like, I don't know about that one. We're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. And if it wasn't what even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? It's okay, I got money to spare. She can have some of mine. Don't worry. Def not, cause they're native to my country. Ah, I see. That's what you meant. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Nodders. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I have made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. Thank you. Bye-bye. Look at how cute they are. Ah! I better not get spit on again. Well, if you don't fuck around and yank on its fur, you should be fine. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukopacha, then that's what we'll do. Yippee! Are we going on one of those auto ride moments, or are they gonna let me free roam on an alpaca? Or are they just gonna skip it all together and take me straight to the area? They could do any of those three. Looks like they're probably gonna be skipping most of this. Dang it!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall.
We got
even should
cacti!
all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Urkopacha is how it's
All
supposed to
the
be
beasts
pronounced.
which
Got it.
crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat
We didn't get
remains
to
for
actually
those
ride the
who would claim the
alpaca.
throne?
I wanted to. This place is so, like, mountainous. Compared to the other area that was very, like, rich and lush with, like, foresty bits and jungly bits.
So this is
Boo-hoo.
Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Okay, so this is a new area for her too then.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Was it not in the other areas?
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
I don't want to
That
think
is
about
Work of
Solmal,
Summer,
thank you.
the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
It's dangerous. Or something.
Oh? Do tell.
Monsters.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Yeah? Another Wrath, huh? What's good, brother? Dangers.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Okay.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
Walk us back, will ya?
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Ooh, agave, huh?
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did
Man
offer
got
me a discount,
swindled.
though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
You're leaving already?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Which is what?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yippee! Bum ba bum 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 bum.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
They will get you drunk and will
They
swindle
do
you
more than
into
run the
buying
markets in
goods.
Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Vachun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
I mean, we can see it, but still, I don't trust her to not get lost. She slipped right after being warned about the slippery, muddy ground in the other area, so I would not be surprised in the slightest. She somehow ended up fucking face planted in a ditch somewhere. Turn off auto. This is it. Wachu Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuk Lamat should have arrived before us. Well, yeah, I mean, she walked forward like maybe 10 paces. She was barely ahead of us. That's not good. Getting swindled already, is she? My god. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. As a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for the finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did you just talk about? Ernville, when did you... Stop getting swindled. A Shatona from the far-off Zukturel. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. This girl's wallet wouldn't last 1 minute in a casino. Dude, you haven't even met Astinian yet. You haven't even met Astinian yet. That man is like, let me throw all of my money away incarnate. My god. Dude spent like $1 million on a fucking hair tie once. I'm not joking. Holy shit. Duck boy. Little shithead more like, but it's okay. I'm certain they're a great character. No thank you. I'm in no need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Dude would be an amazing gacha player. He'd be the whale, dude. The whale. Not a whale. Not the best whale. The whale. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. And I just... Look at her little shy pose. She's like, God damn it. Leviathan more like. Fucking Bismarck looking ass. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwilling customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only resource is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. So people like me who hate direct confrontation would fucking suffer. Awesome! A valuable insight for the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us take Arenvale's word of caution to heart. Yeah, okay. I'll try my best to be direct and not beat around any bushes. I'll try not to be overly pleasant. I need to stand my ground, put my foot down. I gotta say no thank you. Fuck off! Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Kiwi getting persuaded into buying a rug, LMAO. Oh, god damn it. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryle, Alize, and I will speak with— oh my god, I never get to go with— oh wait. Never mind. I do get to go with Arenvale this time. Let's go! I misread. I thought it was Arenvale who was talking, but it's Alfie now who's talking. Slick! We get to hang out with Arenvale this time. I'll speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you, and Arenvale might try approaching the travelers and passerbys. Lilia, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. Absolutely. Distillery worker. Time to get fucking crunk. Let's go! The Dawn Servant's Elector. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't care who sits on the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. Well, then our bestie Wuklamat is the one for you. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. You're not talking me into drinking fucking alcohol, because then I owe you money. Oh, right, yes. You were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Okay, well then where the hell is Tobly? Where that man at? Impatient porter, huh? Electors? Oh yes, I've heard about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zural Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means— god damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Also, you're a bitch. Stop being interested in anybody other than Wuklamat. Fuck you. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. Please just answer my question. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. What the hell? Excuse the hell out of me? What do you mean? What do you mean you won't? You a bitch. I can tell you're not a supporter of Zuralja or his policies. Well, fuck you too! Dude said fuck off. He really did. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, while I'm here, let me go with Toon real quick. Before I forgo. There we go. Meow. To be fair, I did tell him to fuck off when he offered me goods, so I kind of deserve it. You wearing pink? You are wearing pink. You're wearing a different outfit than everybody else. Everybody else is wearing red. Hello there, I'm Blue. Did you have a question for me? I did, actually. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our priced alpacas before you leave, though. These people literally can't go 5 seconds without trying to strike a deal. Holy moly. That's insane. Your little, like, carts are cool looking, though. I like the big fancy rugs on them. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous starlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happens to be a visiting buyer, it happened to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tobli. Oh, that motherfucker got spat on? Damn. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Well. Damn. Sounds like Tobli knows what he's doing. He is the man for the job, apparently. He take that shit seriously. Alright, bestie, we gotta go find Tobli. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal. And a stack of blankets. And then there was that enticing ornament. Oh my god, ma'am. Arenval better just, like, put a muzzle on this girl and, like, keep her chained to a fence post. Holy shit. Anyways, I did manage to learn that Tobli was the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Well, he's the ranch leader, so I'd assume back at the ranch. Really? He's the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. We're gonna go there without everybody else? Why not just call them on the link pearl and tell them to come here first? Okay. She just forgets that she has a link pearl. So many people in here. My god. Shiver. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we need to know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Yaha, ma'am. Excuse me. Is one of the workers, are one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though, who among us am I... Who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone. I think we might, everyone we think might be Tobly. My god. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Well, he's gonna be talking about the alpaca spit. Because that's the only thing I can assume what that person meant by pungent topic. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm obviously not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. I mean, I already knew that, but cool, thanks. You're not meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or you're meant to find out who Tobly is for yourself, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck! My god, it's like words are perfectly dodging Kiwi's brain. Shut up! Shut up! I've been reading dialogue for like 5 hours straight, okay? Give me a break. It could be a lot worse. I could be stuttering over like literally every single sentence. At least I'm getting through a good chunk of them before stuttering on something. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, okay. He's already talking about the alpaca spit. The alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. If nobody else talks about the spit, we've already found the man. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work. From the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? That is not him. You think I might be Tobly? Haha, well maybe I am. All I can say is this village is none have reared more alpacas than I. You're not it. It's that guy over there. It's this dickhead, the diligent one. I know who it is. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions. Let's hear your pick. It's the diligent man. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores? I had an eye on that one too. Time to rip off that mask of our mysterious ranch hand, so to speak. You know it's you, Tobly. Fuck, I didn't mean to spam through that, bitch! An offer I gladly accept. Yay! I mean, that should have been obvious, but I'm glad they didn't try to spin that on me like, haha, idiot, actually, it wasn't this guy, even though we told you to look specifically for these clues. It wasn't that man at all. We lied! And you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, the head ledger of Wachun Palo, and the head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of... Oh no. Oh no, wait, that's... Okay, never mind. I had the names wrong. That's the big man in the big seat. I lied. I thought that was double-headed dickhead, but it's not. He is the elector we're looking for, and there's no sussy stuff happening. Aha! In a place featured in the Turielal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. You dumb, stupid idiot. You could use the clues provided to solve the puzzle. Are you daft? How yeah. Ugh. It wasn't even really a puzzle. They were just like, look for the person talking about spit. Anyway, bye. And then immediately I click on a guy and he's like, yeah, watch out, they spit. And I was like, gee, I wonder. Thank you for the hydrate and the remove the hat. Meow. And the posture check and big stretch. Oh my god. Omi, chill out. Ugh. There's a moo and an ara. Hold on. Wow. Let me get up and stretch. I haven't stood up in a few hours. Whoa. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Whoa. Oh. She's just gonna fall over. I'm not gonna fall over. I'm fine. Okay, big stretch taken. Remove hat done. Hydrate done. Checking my posture right now. There's a moo and an ara. And then I had pets. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. I hope. Never mind, there's also grab a snack. I will do that too. And his squished cheeks. Oh my lord. Okay, granola bar. Munching on. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity if I had
When will I
to-
get a head pat redeem?
For Mini Miwi? I guess I could. Not right this minute, but I could for maybe next time. Actually, next time's tomorrow. I'll have to see about that and get back to you. It'd be a pity if I had her, bid end here. So why are you wearing pink, bestie? Why are you different from the rest? What makes you so special?
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Mm-hmm. Next time this girl forgets how packed the end of the week it is. I know.
Not hard at all.
It's this guy, huh? Mr. Head Plumage.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
This man fails right away.
You're Tobly.
Bruh.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
It's not that impressive. We're standing in front of him
With that
talking to
amusing
him.
prologue out of the way, we can
Should have been
proceed to
obvious.
the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Give us all your money.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Yeah, bestie. Gotta be the best quality alpaca possible, right?
While I've not had
Right?
the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
We're gonna get spat on so much.
Bring out the example!
The example? Oh god. I don't like the sound of that.
This is a
special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
She about to get spat on so hard.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Those were tamed ones, bestie. This is not gonna be a tamed one. Yep, there it is.
The little monster spat on me!
Right in the face, too.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Oh my god, it killed her! Holy shit! I'm like, oh dear god.
Creatures being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
The goofy ass teeth.
Especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay. I could see it. You good, ma'am? You need to wash your face?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca?
Thank you so much, Mario, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day.
The task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the
And I'm assuming you want it unharmed. This man's gonna show up with an alpaca by the throat.
Only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Okay, makes sense. That's a valid
Alpacas
rule.
will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Well, since you plan to breed them, that makes sense too.
Spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yes. Correct, ma'am.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Why is he saying that so sensually? He really said, "You'll find out soon enough."
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
You're not supposed to hurt them.
I knew this was easier said than done. There are preparations to be made.
Sensually, I took that as a threat.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
You're not supposed to hurt them. Also, who voices that guy? I feel like I've heard it before.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
But they're so cute, ma'am. Look at my face. I'm like, I'm sorry.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah. Coming from the big animal herself, but you know. That's neither here nor there.
Are you alright, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
She got spat on.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
She's so cute.
Scream, in other words.
Erinville, leave her alone.
Did you find the Elector?
I mean, we're standing right in front of him.
Certainly did.
He's literally right there next to the pink one. Pant. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. I'm sorry, ma'am. You stanky. Glubs. It's the goofy music. As Wooklamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people getting— well, I forgot to turn off auto-scroll, I'm an idiot. It's fine. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? He's like, bitch, I don't know, that's your job. That ain't my fucking job. With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten that we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, you'll need to find a saddler to make an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Holy shit! Her face says it all, man. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to guild, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhaps if we all pitch in. I got 20. You want 20 mil? I got 20. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. Time to go on a trading spree. In that case... oh? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods, and you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna be going on a trading spree. That's a nice gesture, but do you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? And that's 10,000 times more? Let people pet your ears, you'll make a fortune. Free thigh squishes. Free furry thigh squishes. With every purchase of go fuck yourself. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alfinal's million gil. That shit would be so damn nice and warm, too. It'd tickle your nose a little bit, but it'd be worth it. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just got... I hate it when you're right. Damn, sounds like somebody else I know. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, and I've also learned a lot about peddler profession. Never gonna be able to live down the cloak, I know, right? It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the Clements towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wooklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Yippee! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although, Lilia, I think you should go with Wooklamat. I keep saying Luke for some reason. My brain keeps seeing the Lamat part and putting it in front. Dyslexia is a bitch. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have a sage advice to share. Ma'am, I'm not that good with my money, chill. I'm only good at saving, because I have a strong willpower to not buy stuff that I want, even though I want it real bad. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Lilia anyway. Better to keep it in free hands. Thanks, ma'am. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool with Ffxiv, the settler. He wouldn't agree to the deal, of course. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay. Weird place to start. Cute Lala. Thank you! That's my little potato baby. Bow, 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 bow. Off we go! Yawning time? No! With your Hime hairstyle. Yeah, I really like this hairstyle, actually. I wasn't super partial to it when I first changed it. Because initially, she had... I don't know what you'd call it, but it was the slightly, like, wavy, like, medium hair or whatever. But then after a while of having that, I was like, I want something a little more, like, proper looking. Nice clean cut. Gonna go make some grub, don't go bankrupt. I'll do my best, bestie. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. You want like leather? Maybe some metal? With my fists! Bam! Beat the shit out of this guy, take the saddle by force. And what might that be? Mezcal, this man wants booze? Of course he wants fucking booze. I like to nurse a cup at a day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. That seems easy enough. Time to get booze. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. Oh my god. You piece of shit. Now you're actually swindling us. I was told that you guys don't fucking swindle people. That's a load of horse shit. That's an adorable little yawn emote. Stop it! It's just there to block the world chat. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zural Ja. Of course. Piece of shit. God damn it. But the yawning is happening. Not right now, it's not. We'll go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Dickhead. Literally being swindled. I can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe of these horrors and take the peace we enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future for Second Promise's invasion. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Fuck, I didn't mean to skip that, god damn it. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. At least you've got- God damn it, I did it again! At least you've got a head on your shoulders, ma'am. But the type of Moscal the saddler wants is so very expensive. We aren't expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset. Nothing's changed. Or sorry, weren't we expecting 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing has changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace of Turial on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for the 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's try exchanging the wool for anything, even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Well, let's go visit that Roth we met. Yeah, that man. Exactly. That's exactly who I was thinking of. What about that Roth we met? Of course, the Weaver, Bolnok. Was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. Well, actually, he had just bought wool, and more than he wanted, so I don't know if he's gonna necessarily need it, but we'll see. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Back to the very outskirts of town we go. Ba-da-bum. Bam, 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 bam. Sopli. I hear botanists harvesting. Why my nose? This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's inn. Most visitors of Huachunpelo end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? Fun fact, formaldehyde smells lovely. Uh-huh. Does it now? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Get off my ass, you wild beast! Bow, 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 bow. Hey, buddy! Can I have that basket, Lilia? There you go, ma'am. Take it! Thanks, now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, look, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Well, you see, this dickhead is swindling us. So, We kinda need your help. Whatever you got, please. I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-aged premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yippee! He said he'd help! Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers naturally. I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace to win the throne. Thus I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Thanks, bestie! Well, that's a fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. So it went from 100 to 500. Cool. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Yippee! I can't believe you, quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. To be fair, we found, somebody who was hella dedicated to our cause, so everybody else we bump into is going to be a lot harder to actually convince. TBH. Thank you so much, Shivering Fru, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Only because Lilia remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of your most fundamental, precepts of trading. One which you've instinctually mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Lilia, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Urnvale would never let me hear the end of it. Don't worry, ma'am. My teeny little Lola pockets will hold it perfectly. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. Let's go! Excellent trade! It even shows. Cool. Success, you traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool to a 500 pel wool poncho. Wrong person. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. The individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant supply looking for to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one, maybe? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they are eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. True, there's quite a few people here who aren't wearing ponchos. Well, one guy in particular is wearing one. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably a landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. Uh-huh. Got it. Even so, they have, barred shoulders. Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Why are they looking at me like fucking I'm anywhere tall enough for that? Wow!
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh my god, Ashel, you scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, Jesus, thank you so much for the resub. Holy schmoly. Sweaty. This guy, I guess. Looks like he's wearing a bunch of leather. I think he's fine, actually. 21-month streak, baby. Let's go! Let's see. No coat or cloak. But he also has no weapon. We might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Ah, perfect! I picked the right guy right off the bat again! 3 more months and we'll have a full 2-year streak. Oh my god, Astral. Jiminy. Jiminy Christmas. I'm actually a toolmaker from Turiulal. And was just quite smartly, all the better to show the Peru, I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. I got this poncho! What you got? What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat that I had lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself, and will vouch for its quality. We don't know whether or not your voucher means much, but sure. It's probably fine. It's called support. I know, motherfucker. I know what it's called. The blade looks sharp, and heft as well. The heft well made. My brain is starting to melt. I've been reading dialogue for upwards of 5 hours. My god, nearly 6. I'd value it 1 pel in the thousands column. So we've doubled yet again. Let's go. Now we need to, quad that. We need 5,000, I think. Or was it 10? Fuck, I don't remember how much we need anymore. I think it was 10, actually. We need 10,000. Oh-ho, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the Eponymous owner? I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. Of Miplu's mate garden, for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest meat? Meti? Mate? What is that? And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. I'm glad I have met you. And then we should go to that lady then, huh? This just in, local Cal understands the concept of support. Now back to you, Jim. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. And Wook is like, no, please. These ones will be the calm type, right? Fuck if I know, man. Excellent trade. That hatchet looks like shit. That looks like shit, bro. Oh my god. Success. Yippee! Alright, let's get going. Put me on an alpaca. Please? I wish to go on an alpaca. Bum 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 bum. Well done, recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Thanks, ma'am. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. Yeah, give me that hatchet. I'm the botanist here. With that, I suppose we should hop on our alpacas, Mablu has kindly provided. Put me on the alpaca. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yeah! Yippee! And it's off to the mate fields we go! Please don't spit, please don't spit! You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. What the fuck is that thing? Ew! Without our alpaca friends, we Paley would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine us walking across, all the way across Tural? Whoa, first person mode. Yeah, huh? You just want me to look at the big mountain? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. We have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to Yokhui. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession? You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then that'd be proof that I can do it after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. He is so, like, yellow-green. What the hell? Sheesh. Yippee! Big stretch. Okay. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of road travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Oh, fuck! Tubli took you in? Got it. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle. If you are prepared for the feat of gold. Yellow rice with beans and diced carne asada. Oh, that sounds so good, brah. What the fuck? How dare you bring up such delicious sounding food in my presence? As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Kiwi, you good? Your 5th grade level reading has dropped to 3rd grade. What the hell are you talking about? I've been reading for like 6 hours straight. Of course my brain is melting. This is more reading than I've done straight in like forever. Leave me alone. Okay? That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. Oh well, funny enough, I just had a steak burrito. Damn, bruh. What about the tacos? That's the part I'm mad about. I want tacos so bad. If I had money to order Taco Bell, I would. I would do it right now. I would literally turn off VTube Studio and order one right this minute. Not that they're probably closed by now, but you know. Still no tacos? No, bruh. No, not a single taco. You have that little axe for me? Here you go, ma'am. Thanks. Now to see what I can get for it. Worst expansion ever! First they promise tacos, then they literally stomp on them in my presence, and then say, fuck you, no tacos. I can't believe it, bruh. It's evil. Evil. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor's edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1000th column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, the harvesting season— It's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand in that case. We'll have to fall back on the connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but if I must tell you that I stand with the second promise, his innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. Damn. Okay, fuck. We can't even, like, persuade her with our political, like, plight. Never thought we'd have to do proper capitalism in this expansion. Oh yeah, bestie. We've been trading for the past, like, half hour. Part of our test in this area is to literally start with, like, $100 and work up to $10,000 so that we can get this stupid saddle to then go grab an alpaca from the wild. It's a pain in the ass. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. I suppose it is fair, given your reason, but we ourselves would be no better off in this transaction. How about this, then? If we were to be able to help you in the harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reform comes about, I could always use more hands on the field. Then I can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Just go to the casino, bruh? There is no fucking casino here. What do you mean? The casino's back in the mainland. Added value to tip the scales. How could I keep accidentally twitching my finger on my mouse and I keep skipping dialogue. I don't mean to. I have to stop doing that. Now you can rest here if you like. Mablu, Lilia, I have mate to go gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Make 1 profit, then spend your money in the casino to make bank. Again, the fucking casino is back on the mainland, and we're not traveling back to the mainland for this. Not only that, but the currency they offer at the casino is not the currency that works here, so it would do us no good. Hello? Click on the— thank you. Jesus. Bum bum bum. I just told you to make 1. Yeah, but I'm saying you can't just make 1 and then leave to go to the fucking casino because you need the money that these people use and not the casino money. They're not going to accept casino money, so we wouldn't be able to trade up for anything else at that point. It'd be a waste of the money. Fapley. I like that name. Bum, 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 bum. You brought me some leaves then? Sure have. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. How long could it have possibly have taken them? Here, we've brought our share as well. Oh my god, this girl. Make 1 casino profit, then spend it in the— oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you kept meaning like one trade. I'm like, what the fuck is one trade gonna do for us, bro? Fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. God damn it. Ah. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I prepared to offer you full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. That better be 5,000. 5 pel in the 1,000 column, let's go! Premium mates, bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the 1,000th column. Yippee! Now we gotta double that again. One last trade, hopefully. Please, God. No lol, just keep your damn ADHD twitchy fingies off the mouse, but I need it on the mouse. I need it on the mouse. I need it on the mouse. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Take it. It's yours now. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Just get a fidget spinner if you need your fingies to do something, shake my head. I mean, I have a fidget cube somewhere, but y'all probably be hearing all the clicky 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 sounds. All of its little buttons and switches make clicky sounds, and that shit would get annoying real quick. Ma Blue, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How could I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave, so you intend to give up then? She's given up already. Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live your life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than to worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Her grin is so silly, I love it. But first, we have a saddle to buy, and I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. So she's going to do what she was going to do initially anyway. Okay, got it. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. We can go straight to the premium mezcal. Let's go! Bargaining our way into double the value, eh? You think we can do it? Trust me. I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Quana and Zoral Ja? Yes? Question mark? What do you mean? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Yeah, you said it. Stop having self-doubts. Says the biggest hypocrite on the planet. But don't worry about that. It's not about me right now. Yippee! Success! I was about to say lol. Listen, I am well aware of my hypocrisy, okay? Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Arenvale's point. I've done well enough so far. Ready then? Our next stop is Mezcal Distillery. I should be able to tell you there, right? Yeah, it's right in the heart of the town. 70 gil, baby. Off we go. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. We'll want to speak with the man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as the master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so we'll have to convince him to trade twice what the leaves are worth. We're going to need a targeted information that means asking around for gossip. Why don't we just pick somebody who's less informed and then have them give us the goods? Why specifically target the guy who knows it's worth? That just sounds like a bad business, brah. Come on now. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Lilia, perhaps Wukla Matt could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north and see what I can learn. Alright. Fine. Bam, bam, bam. Babilja. Me? I'm a chef in Turialal. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Damn, swindled every time, this man. Would be nice to have less potent refreshments during conversations. Also, I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. I know you're swindling people, sir. Give us a good deal or I'll fucking report you. Goobly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to, did he say apprentices? Okay. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, although he'll be laughed out of Sunpurge. Okay. The man doesn't know how to dress either. Cool. Awesome. Raplu. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather the ingredients for the mezcal. Okay, we're gonna have to go deal with the stupid creatures then, aren't we? We're gonna have to go kill some monsters, save his agave plants. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his products. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Yeah, I guess. You have a point. Bow, bow, bow. So what did you find out? Lots of things, but probably more so about the agave plant. Oh, we might have use for all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You can go ahead and bring Wooklamat. Oakley doke. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Oh, I thought that's where they wanted me to go. Can't go through there either. Meow. This ain't it either? Where the fuck? Nani? Let me go like all the way up and around? How the hell do they want me to get up there? Let me up and around. me up. There we go. I have no idea how they expected me to get up here, but I did it. You have business with me, madame? Why don't we talk down below? Ah, god damn it, I just got up here! Okay, whatever. As to not distract the alpacas here at work. Bum, bum, bum. Parkour master forced to walk. What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange for top-grade stuff like mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? This man about to try and swindle our ass. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The monsters on the agave. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. What the fuck? Is distaste for strong drinks? Maybe? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid we can't hold, or I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Habigo chef, is the same. Seeing as, not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on my part of my, Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself— God damn it! I really gotta stop with the twitchy finger. Fuck. Should we offer, to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Her grin was so sinister, oh my god. She was like, meh. As I expect, you're aware of the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. Just get your damn hand off the mouse till you're done. I have to click through the dialogue. I'm just accidentally clicking too early. That's the issue. I literally need it on the mouse to click through the dialogue, brah. What do you want me to do? When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony will, ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be your rumored invitation to the palace, is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Valak Chunsa. Doubt I've never had to use a mouse when playing a game. I literally just though, and it happens. Literally just thought and it happens? Yeah, bestie? Yeah, It would be a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Wow. Yeah, okay. I totally understand what you mean. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal in court? Like get good scrub bara. Bara. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bol Nok, and his works are highly regarded in Turiolal. True. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to get you in the selection of an outfit that fits the golden occasion. It is a certainly tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Well then, I'll fix your monster issue. Like right now. I will literally set off right this very moment to beat up some monsters. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you would come around. Give us a moment, Lilia and I, there we go. For some reason the double and like fucked up my brain completely. We'll take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bol Nok. I think I need to start wrapping up stream soon. My brain is fucking falling apart at the seams. Holy smokes. And I still have charity tomorrow, and then more this on Sunday. Oh my god. I'm gonna perish. The fields you are looking for are north of One Chupelo. Be safe. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. A little bit, yeah, brother, you are cooked. Gonna be a pile of burnt meat on Sunday. Yeah, mayhaps. Mayhaps, Sereno. Once we're, like, done with this particular quest chain, which should be soon, once we're done making all these trades, there should be, like, maybe one more cutscene, and then I'll probably wrap it up there. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your side of the pests. Yeah. Meow. I feel like... There we go. I was gonna say right here, right? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. It's one of these fucking things. Fuck you, bitch! Die already! Beat his ass! Jan, stop it! God damn it! You ass. You're not playing fair. I'm now too tired to even attempt to fight it. Where is she? Right over here. That was a biggin. I told you, man. I'm too fired to fired? Hello? Oh my god. I'm falling apart. I'm too tired to even fight it, dude. Holy moly, I'm too tired to even use the brain anymore. Jiminy Christmas. Do it again, but it'll be real big to the point you tear up. Dude, I was tearing up already. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. You calling that dude a weak bitch? Cause you're right. Fuck him. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves, so she can seal the deal. Sounds good, ma'am. Bum 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 bum. Jan, stop! You asshole! I hate it here. My eyes are watering, I can't see! Ugh. Yippee! Fuck! Oh my god. My eyes, they're watering. Oh. Blah. I literally had to wipe my eyes, I couldn't see. So fuck you, asshole. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, I could just have the sack of leaves. Yes, god damn it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. So we got a voice acted cutscene for our final trade? Nope. Okay. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master, Fobli here are the mate leaves and the written introduction to Balnock as agreed. Don't clip it. What the hell is that gonna... What the hell is that gonna do for anybody? Oh my god. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. You bet your ass! Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yes, sir. Make him laugh. Seeing your dopey ass get all tired, bruh. Fuck you straight up. Straight up, fuck you. Success! Now give me the goddamn saddle. Are we in the quest line here? Hello? Okay, there we go. We get more colors. Ice blue, raptor blue, cacti green. I'm probably just gonna go for the money. Ugh. I'll pick up this quest and then we'll wrap up stream. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Your scathing remarks mean nothing. You sound like you need a me. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Ha ha ha, can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over? Don't joke about that, ma'am. Please don't. That could very well happen. My tired ass is gonna drop this shit right in front of the dude. Luckily, Havili's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Yeah, but we're doing that Sunday. That is a Sunday's task. Very much so a Sunday's task. Oh. I am very much the Eepy. Very much the dying. Very much the needs to find somebody to raid so I can go have some dinner and probably conk out. I need to make sure I rest so that we're good for tomorrow. Honestly, the charity stream is the most important part, so I don't want to overdo it. Ooh, Starry Neko's doing some art right now? Okay. You might raid Starry then if they're available for raid. And it looks like they are. Oh, hello, sir. Someone just walked right in front of me. This girl's gonna eat, shower, and just flop on her couch/bed. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know it. You know it, bestie. Oh. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the pretty much just the very, very tip of the iceberg of this expansion so far. If you've been playing on your own time, I hope you're having fun. If you've just been watching me goof off and fuck up on dialogue reading, then I hope you're enjoying that too. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or night, and I'll see you again tomorrow for the charity stream. Bye-bye! Mwah!
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.